not hit enter on my go live earlier. Oh my god, y'all. I'm a professional streamer. Oh, fuck. Had my message typed up in Discord and everything and just did not hit enter when we actually went live. Anyways, do we have any Slay the Spire fans in chat? Do we have anyone who's got experience with other roguelike games? Anything like that? Which, Slay the Spire 1, like, I always hated to call it roguelite because it very quickly gets to the point in a roguelite where everything's unlocked. And that's the difference between a roguelite and a roguelike is whether things are being unlocked anymore. Like, whether things are get unlocked between games. Also, why did the game's music get so quiet? So, how'd everyone like that? How did everyone enjoy the streamer sync? I've failed my bestie. Heck, do you love Slay the Spire? Heck yeah, you do. Oh. I'm gonna click the right thing eventually. There we go. Game, why are you this quiet though? It was totally not quiet a minute ago, y'all. Like, I turned it down in order to not be like, in order for it to not take focus away from the streamer sync. You have your STS1 experience? Mm-hmm. This might just be very quiet. I feel like that's gonna get loud fast, actually. I'm bringing it over here. See what happens. Sparkling Rouge. The start of your third turn, gain a strength and 1 dexterity. That's kind of neat. While you have no potions, 2 additional dexterity. Huh. I cannot believe I didn't send my go live message. Why did no one tell me? My chatters, my followers, my friends, no one told me. I'm looking like I'm heading vaguely toward a Shiv deck, so let's do Shiv deck things. Although, I want to play more with draw and discard, because I did not like it in the first game, but this is a lot more fun. You've got more health and you're hitting harder, so you're probably going to prove to be a higher priority target. Also, if at any point I need to slow down because you can't follow what I'm doing and you have or someone has questions or anything, please do let me know. Fly Canid, that's funny. You know where my go live messages are? Are you even in my server? You probably aren't. Traitor, fake fan. It's okay though, you don't need to be. No pressure. The animations look so cool. They look way cooler. The game is very similar in many ways to the first one. And I played through it first as Ironclad. And it's way more similar as Ironclad than it is as Silent, although it's not super different with Silent. I had a survive, or a survivor right there that I did not play would have blocked better. I'm a fish brain. What did I play? Because that was a typo. We were defeated. My friendship was not strong enough. I can't believe that our friendship was too weak. At least I'm getting an additional card reward here. Don't think I'm doing poison right now. Do I want to start sprinkling in just a couple of odd discard and draw cards? Do I have any already? Sla is a new keyword.
No commands to abort.
You shush your face. You failed me horribly and embarrassed me in front of all these people. Silly robot. Yeah, I think I don't really want to pollute my deck with that, then. Double your block this turn? It looks like that'll always be good. Oh. Tentacles. You will learn if you are new here that the mermaid is a fan of tentacles. Oh. I got infected. That was not. I don't have a single block card. I guess I've got a block potion if I need to use that. Oh, really? Come on. One more damage if I do a strike to kill you? That's so rude. Guess I'll... I always misread this damn card. Double your block game this turn gets played before you play the block cards. You heard another word and thought of your surgery. You didn't hear another word. You just shoehorning that in. How are you? Yeah, how are you? Sounds like you're like shockingly ambulatory for someone who's just had bottom surgery. Is that right, Brixel? Because of my love for the sea, right? I mean, maybe it's part of it. You don't know. I mean, yeah, definitely that. And because of my friend, Coffin Cuddles. Do I have... I don't think... Yeah, never mind. I'm like, can I make the art that CC and I got together something I can put on Twitch? No, I cannot. Definitely cannot do that. But if anyone's curious, you can certainly find some if you go to the NSFW section of my Discord. And look under... NSFW comment. It's basically in pain in the incision area, but otherwise you're great. Been getting lots of WoW stuff done since the surgery. These infections are annoying. I would prefer to not be infected, actually. Got yelled at for showing up on teams earlier. Love that. Love it when your team at work's like, hey, you take care of yourself. What are you fucking doing here? Let's see, so that is 11. I can kill that with Cloak and Dagger and Leading Strike, which means I can completely block what this thing is doing. There we go. At least it's damage, which makes it blockable, these fucking infections. Basically just top decking that shit. Oh, and I have a stone calendar. So Expose is a fun new card. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply to vulnerable. Exhaust. Just removing all artifact, really good. Removing all block, really good. Apply to vulnerable, still good. It costs 0. It costs fucking 0. It upgrades to 3 vulnerable. I'm like, I don't know why this card's allowed to be this good. This card is probably going to get nerfed. But in the meantime, I'm going to enjoy... What if I had 2 of them? I don't think I want 2 of them. I kind of want 2 of them, but I don't think I really want 2 of them. Nah. I need to be better about being, disciplined when I'm picking cards. Discard your hand, add 1 shiv into your hand for each card discarded. But if I do that, I can't get rid of a strike. I think it's probably worth it. I'm at 25 health, and I'm up against Ceremonial Beast. That thing swings 20 is a lot. Oh, and I've got a pillow. I think that thing swings 25 is a lot. I don't want to use expose because you don't have artifact or block on right now, although maybe I should be prepared to start using expose soon. That was a grossly uninteresting turn. Whole lot of cards to do a whole lot of nothing. This, on the other hand, this turn will be much more impressive. Time to use this flex potion. Give myself that +5 damage on every attack when I'm about to do 1,000,001 weak attacks. And then it looks like this turn I'm going to stun it. Do I want to use leg sweep to give it weak next turn? To keep it weak for 2 more turns? Or do I want to throw a bunch of damage at it? It's not that much damage. I think I'd like it to be weak a little longer. Although I've got a boatload of hit points. I'm probably fine, actually. I don't think it's going to block. I think I might as well throw this vulnerable at it. Blocked by ringing? I can only play 1 card this turn. I missed that. Okay. That was not the turn for that, then. Shit. I need to just burn the hunt. I'm letting it clog up my deck for way too long. I keep not noticing that I've gotten hit with the ringing. At least I'm blocking all of that. Damn. I'm not loving the way I'm getting attacked there, though. Alright. So next turn it applies a debuff. That's gonna be ringing, isn't it? So maybe I've got a nice block card here, or maybe I fucking don't. Alright, well my neutralize will bring it down by what, 6 damage, which is the same thing that my Cloak and Dagger would do, which would also junk up my deck with a Shiv. I'm not dead yet. I'm not oh. I might be dead now. I think I can leg sweep it to stay alive for a minute at least. I should have shadow. No, it's only 1 damage. That's fine. Oh. Alright, it's not attacking now. I think I win these. I think I win these, guys. I sure hope I win these. If I draw a single attack, I win this. Walked into that fight with 60 fucking health. Like 64 health. My deck is not doing good then. Assassinate. Innate. Deal 10 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. You don't see damage and vulnerable on the same card often. Alright. Hive. Murderous creature, no need for violence. Oh, that's a dragon. It looks like some kind of flesh creature. Is that a flesh dragon? Or a slime dragon? Anybody got any idea what we're looking at here? Enchant all defense with Goopy. Permanently increases cards blocked by 1. That actually sounds really fucking cool. But then gain additional energy at the start of my third turn and every turn after that. Sounds powerful. He offer flesh. Yes, I see he does. Guess I'll consume his flesh a little. The flesh dragon. Tasty. These guys are so annoying. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. Actually, it's fine right now, but it was annoying yesterday when I was playing with my friend Brian and I had a strength build on Ironclad with Strike Dummy, the relic that increases the damage of your basic attacks. And I'm like, every turn, every single blow, I'm not capable of dealing damage less than what they block, because this thing reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 9. So each instance of damage can be only up to 9. It was fucking maddening. Anyway, this guy's dealing 8 damage. Can I kill him? 12, 24... I can kill one of them. And I guess I'll block what this one's doing. Ooh, 18 total damage coming my way? I'd rather you not, actually. Oh, I can block all of this now. Might as well, I suppose. Oh, that one is scaling. Now they're both scaling. Great. Oh, this one's vulnerable right now. I'm sure I could end it pretty quickly. Yeah. Apply 2 weak to you. Double damage on my attacks next turn, and I think that'll be good. Easy peasy. Beetlejuice. Enemy's attack deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. That's pretty cool. Do I want more leg sweep? Dash is good too. It is nice to get some damage and some block at the same time. But I think more leg sweep. And I might need that more leg sweep immediately. Look at that. I can block everything, but I should probably start dealing some damage. If its attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, let's leave you in the fight. Oh, interesting. If I just sit there and mash playing cards past the point where they'll die, the cards all look like they're going to get played and they come back, the ones that didn't get a chance to be played. That's pretty cool, actually. And it doesn't block everything this thing's got go. Why is there a foot on my screen? Why is there a foot on my screen? Oh, I didn't think it'd be dead after that. I would have hit it with the hunt. Pounce. Deal 18 damage. The next skill I play costs 0 energy. I'm getting some pretty expensive cards. That might be worthwhile. How many expensive attacks do I have? Is that attacks? Skills. I've got leg sweep twice. Well, I guess I don't have very expensive cards then. Louse progenitor. Well, hello, big guy. That sure looks familiar, doesn't it? Why did I even... I should have just played... Oh, I don't have it. Never mind. But there. Have your rollout with all the ridiculous health you've got. Backflip. I can pounce it and then leg sweep it so it's weak next turn. Actually, it'll be weak for a little while, won't it? Pounce it and then I'll use my free skill play for that. Then a bunch of cheap attacks, because it's a Shiv deck. I can make your block go away. Enough of that. No block for you. Hey, I've got exactly 4 energy and 4 energies worth of cards. Wow, the game looks like it's almost trying to make it hard to follow what's going on and I'm playing quickly. I don't even have fast mode on. I do have fast mode on, I lied. I've got that 1 discard card. Maybe I should start picking up discard synergies? It's so wild they made discard synergies fun to play with in this game. Because in the first one, I was like, I just don't want to do it. I could get discard cards, but I just don't want to. But I no longer don't want to. Did I not just play Neutralize? Why did it not weaken? Oh, it did weaken. I can't read. Alright, 31 damage. This will bring it down to 13 damage. 7 damage. Yes. And then Storm of Steel will give me the shivs I need to finish the job. I do always like well-laid plans. I don't have a super reliant, like a super situational deck right now. Well, yeah, you know, I've got Pounce. I've got some strong blocks. Speaking of which, these fucking exoskeletons are back. Alright, which one dies first? This one's swinging 8, but then this one's buffing. That's maybe not quite how I should have done that. Spoon, hello, welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. Those of you that aren't familiar with Spoon, definitely check him out. Spoon is a camless streamer who does a whole lot of nerdy-ass shit, including drives trains all over the damn world in video games. Thalassa. Command, shout out to Spoon Lawful, who just raided. Well, she got it right this time.
Shout out Spoon.
After all the failures she's had, she got this one right at least. I'm gonna have my attacks deal double damage next turn instead of finish this guy. And Siberian Railway Simulator. How was it? How was that? Did you trans some railways? Alright. I guess I'll leg sweep the one that's not currently weak. I should have hit the one with the hunt. That was... I need to read my damn deck more. How was it, Spoon? Anyways, members of Spoon's community that aren't familiar with me, hello! I am your friendly transplanetary, transhumanoid, transband some VTuber, Cyber Mermaid Comet, coming to you live from my ship the Star Maiden, high Earth orbit over the Eastern Time Zone. Welcome in, everyone! I just got off of a game show run by Nova of Mordio and Nova called Streamer Sync, wherein we learned that I'm a bad friend. But we knew that. I lost the friendship duel. But now we're playing Slay the Spire 2. It was good, you hunted down a lot of deer while you were absolutely plastered and discovered it has one of the most creative mechanics for being drunk. When you're really drunk, there's a chance the mouse inputs invert for a bit. Yeah, I've seen a few games that have effects like that. That's really cool, though. It's always fun, it's always fun. It's also always irritating, but you know what? Who's counting? Well, at least I got to play that well-laid plans I wasn't that excited about. Spoon, absolutely plastered. I would say that seems fitting, but honestly, you don't seem to actually drink that much, do you? Alright, so I've got double damage on. So yeah, Storm of Steel will absolutely slay this thing. Also actively trying to break the locomotive now for the achievements. You would... You know, I'll take 3 dexterity. I'm gonna expose this tunneler. Gonna expose it. I'm gonna weaken it. I'm gonna pounce it. And maybe block an attack or two. And strike it. Leg sweep this guy that's attacking, and then blade dance on in the back again. There's a spinning loading icon in the middle of my game. There sure is. Thanks for that, Spoon. Yeah, that was from the collab I did earlier. I'm gonna leg sweep this hole in the ground! Oh, that was so effective. Look how weak it is now. I should have played footwork first. I didn't notice I had footwork. There are many things I should have done that was not what I just did. But yeah, that was from the streamers sync. Nova was streaming out the game show like a room. Heard there was a lot of feet during that game show. What? Were you listening or? Oh, you had chat up, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not loving what's happening here. Thanks, Spoon. And then I played the wrong thing, and then I just played the complete wrong thing. Well, this is gonna hurt unnecessarily. Not that unnecessarily, I couldn't really have avoided that damage. Thank you for the nose poop, Spoon. It's right here again! I keep wanting to... Exhibit B on how I'm bad at video games, y'all. Wait, I was talking about D&D with Car tomorrow. I don't have D&D with Car tomorrow. I'm silly. Car is visiting Bean tomorrow. Block's not removed at the start of its turn. It's stunned if all block is removed. Ah, so I really should be trying to hit its block. Knock that down. Swinging for 17. Yeah. Oh, and then the stone calendar hit. I'll grab another blade dance, I suppose. Why not? If I could get some accuracy, though. I don't know that I care enough for any of to spend 50 gold on that. Sure, I'll take 2 days because I don't care enough about getting those things to pay 50 gold for them. Elite fight, infested prism, swinging 22 out of the fucking gate. Beetlejuice, huh? Alright, well, meanwhile, I'm gonna do a little bit of the blocking that I can do, and now I don't want to place Storm of Steel to get rid of these days, because they're ethereal, and if they're in my discard, they don't go away. If they're in my hand, they do. But that's okay. I've got plenty of chids to throw at them anyway. Gonna leg sweep this guy. Get knocked down, nerd. I'm just not being so precious with the hunt. It's delivering me 1 damage, I'll allow it. Blocking for next turn, are we? Feels like that may be a mistake. You're giving me time to get all my attacks ready. And I expose you to destroy that block. No, Spoop. Thank you, Spoon. Do I want to use this gigantification potion? I kind of do. Am I dead? Regardless. I better use everything I've got then to try to kill it. I have a singular hit point. One singular hit point. That's all you need though, right? Hey, an eternal feather. Love to see it. I don't mind a 15 damage backstab, I guess. I guess I'll avoid the shop that I'd like to go to. Akabeko, just like it always has been. 8 vigor, plus 8 damage to your first attack in the battle. Really nice if I can get a whole bunch of blows in a single attack card. I guess I'll rest more. Blows from Comet. Oh my. So is it into an attack, but being into an... Are you into an attack by me? Are you into being blown by me there, Spoon? If you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty, rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insects, whom to defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept the offer. I can add an it's really weird that I can't say no here. I can add an exterminate to my deck, which deals 3 damage 4 times to all enemies, which is pretty fucking delightful, actually. Or squash. Deal 10 damage and apply 2 vulnerable. That exterminate looks very tasty, although more vulnerable in this deck would be useful. I got 27 fucking cards, and not one of them is accuracy. I can't just say no to would you like to know more, right? Wait, I feel like that's a reference to something. Is that a reference to something, Spoon? I keep not playing Shadow Meld, and I would probably play it sooner if I saw it was 0 cost. Starship Troopers, it has been a while. I'll definitely take this knife trap, and I'll go ahead and get rid of a strike, I think. And it's been even longer since I read the books, which I liked more than the movie, but I should watch the movie again as an adult. I think I might get some satire that went over my head the first time. Or maybe it didn't. I don't even remember my experience with it, really. Alright. I guess I'll neutralize you real fast. Might as well put the Shadow Meld, since I'm definitely playing Cloak and Dagger. Gotta love the pro-nuclear armaments book. I assume that's still not fatal in this game. Yeah, I did not get the thing from it. The fatal keyword was weird in the first game, so I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be weird here too, isn't it? In a case like this where an enemy resurrects, because if the enemy can resurrect and they have not been slain fatally, I guess. Damage coming from me. I can block it all. Need just how many shivs I can put down right now. Except I also want to block a lot. Wait. I just assumed, oh my god, I just assumed that this exhausted. This does not exhaust. That would have been by far the better option. I'll stop 6 incoming damage if I play my explosive ampule. It seems like it'll be useful. I'm having trouble dealing the damage I need to beat this fight. artwork. Glad to see you. Yeah, I'll open with a Pounce and then a Blade Dance, I think. And a Blank Sweep. Hey, look who's back. It's that one. What a shocker. I do need to kill the middle one, though. It's dealing way too much damage. Do I want to drop a vulnerable anywhere? I guess I ought to. I feel like that's the wrong term to use it when I'm not attacking more. But I seem to be doing okay like this. Seems to be fine, yeah. Second one, the middle one's gonna get back up, but... How many cards? I've got 28 fucking cards on my deck, y'all. Seems fine, though. Seems fine. Oh, and the calendar. I forget about that stone calendar. I keep forgetting about my stone calendar. It keeps ending fights this game. That's not a great sign. I'm pretty sure that if your stone calendar is ending your fights, that means you're not putting out enough damage. Which, obviously, I'm not putting out enough damage. This is the Act 2 boss. Oh. Interesting. Huh. That is a pair of claws. I imagine this works like the fight right before the heart in the first game. It's a cyber crap, something like that, yeah. I should probably have put Exposed down before I did that, but better late than never, yeah. Alright, naturally we've switched to this one attacking. I'm gonna go ahead and chug this power. A Shiv! Yes! Accuracy! Thank the gods! I wish I'd drunk that a lot sooner. Accuracy, like, doubles the effect of an unaltered Shiv. Of course, now it's attacking from this side. Of course it is, and now I'm dealing some fucking damage with my Shivs, though. Oh, that one's scaling. Don't want it to scale. Holy shit. Oh, good, good. I'm able to block all this nonsense it's pulling now. That one's scaling too. Honestly... Yeah, I'll continue facing over here. This is fine. By which I mean, I think this thing dies now. Or I can kill that one. That's probably going to do something cool next. Oh, I did not correctly... Oh, it's weak, though. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is a good plan. Exterminate. You fuck off. These things can't hurt me. stops, but I want to do to Princess Hecate in chat. Alright, buddy. Oh, Crab Rage. What was that for, Spoon? Yeah, I guess I can probably guess what that was for. Never mind. That's how much block just happened there? Damn, it's a shame I didn't have my card. I didn't keep my card to remove block. But I do believe I'm winning this one. I just got a feeling, you know. Yeah, might as well. Owie. Oh, you're not even blocking right, or you're not even attacking right now. Nothing to block, huh? I hate that I keep drawing Shadow Step and Storm of Steel together, because they both remove the other cards from my hand. They both discard my hand, so I can't play them both. I think I'll probably strike, and then leg sweep so that it's weak next turn, and then Shadow Step. I think that'll give me a lot more damage than if I just gotten a couple of shivs there. For example, I've got Knife Trap ready. That was just hundreds of damage. This turn, my next skill is played an extra time. Ooh, if I can hold on to that and double my, and play all my shivs twice, that would be a glorious. Killer. Say nothing. This won't end well for you. Start of each turn, I can draw two additional cards, but then I may not draw cards during my turn. No, that would be awful. Well, wait, I'm not drawing a ton. I've got add shivs. Yeah, I only have one card that gives me any draw at all, and that's an Acrobatics. I can remove 5 cards from my deck. And we're trying to get one unremovable curse. Why have you ducked me? Oh, this deck is garbage that I'm building right now. It's not that bad. I should be kinder to myself, but I need that accuracy. I need an actual accuracy card, not just to get one from a potion. I like both of these. I guess I'll take the fiddle. Take the demon's fiddle. Go over here, so I've got a bit more time before I get to that store. Maybe I'll have more money when I get there. So I'm gonna pounce that guy. And then backstab him. I almost feel bad for this guy, honestly. He's getting destroyed right now. Exterminate, and throw a quick little shiv his way. And there he goes. It's my unremovable curse. So true. It really is. Why am I cursed with it again, though? 24 damage, 30 damage. That would give me no block. I could do that, which would keep him weak for a bit longer and give me the energy to play some shifts, which of course do also feed into my fun knife power. Oh, expose you. I think he dies now, y'all. I think this is the turn, and I've got the hunt in my hand. I just need to be sure I'm not accidentally killing him before that again. Let's go. The hunt gives me a second card reward. Escape from my feathery form is but a temporary reprieve. True. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That is 6 damage to all enemies every turn. Because of the fiddle. Is that worth 2 energy and a draw? Sure. No, none of those are good right now. Hungry for mushrooms. How long has it been since you ate? Wait, what's that fantastic smell? Following the scent, you reach a cozy campground with all manner of tasty mushrooms being cooked. You don't consider the safety of eating these mushrooms because you're so hungry. So hungry that you don't notice the dead adventurer. The big mushroom. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat, but raise your max HP by 20. Or fragrant mushroom. Lose 15 HP, but upgrade 3 random cards. That's so good. 3 upgrades for 15 HP. Yes, please. It upgraded burst. Let's go. And Space Troll already upgraded, I think. Yeah. What else did it upgrade? I don't remember. Blade Dance is not upgraded, so okay, and Leading Strike. Alright, yeah. It's not bad, I don't hate that. Alright, Devoted Sculptor. Let's see just how devoted you really are. Backstab you! I should probably have exposed it before I backstabbed it. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do that. This does seem like a turn where I might deal some damage. Well, if I Blade Dance, I won't have the space to play it multiple times. But you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. I only discarded to discard one of them. That was fine, I think. That was, what, the first turn, I think? Yeah, first turn and I've dealt 70 damage to him. That's not bad. I'll take it. I didn't need quite all of that block instead of the doubling my... Well, that one didn't cost energy. Never mind. Neutralize. Yawn. Yawn. Yeah. Mostly just blocking that turn, while it's got... Oh, 9 ritual. I should not ever mostly just block against this motherfucker, should I? Yeah, I'll block its damage. I might be getting my nice fight ender soon. I sure did. I sure did. Almost feel bad about this. Mostly because I'm not getting my fight ending card benefit. Okay, this another expose is tempting me more now. I think I'll take another expose. Hello, friend. Hold on. Put a skill from my draw pile into my hand. I think that is not a draw. But I'm not certain. Block potion? Honestly, block potions are really good. I can't draw. I can't use a Centennial puzzle. Oh wow, if I end my turn with no cards in my hand, I deal 20 damage to all enemies. I wish I could take that. I wish very badly I could have that one. That one's so good for what I've got going on right now. Hello there, friend. Oh, look at all that artifact you've got. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. And now he's just vulnerable for the rest of the fight. He's at 8 vulnerable because I just bursted 2 exposes. Gonna double my block gain this turn, which is good because he's hitting me hard. I hit him harder, but he's got more hit points too. I've got a bunch of leg sweeps. Let's leave him weak next turn. And then exterminate. And next turn we'll do something even meaner. Those burns went right into my hand. How rude. Might be an okay time to just Gambler's Brew them, but it's not like an emergency. He's not attacking. Oh yeah, he's not attacking. My 1 defend blocks everything. Anyway. Then I started blasting, yeah. Oh, thank you. $30 damage. Bring in 30 damage for my face. Didn't deal quite the damage I would like, nor percent quite the block I would like, but alright, Burst, what are we doing? Doing Blade Dance? I might be doing Blade Dance. I started blasting, you when stealth is optional, you when it isn't. Can't be detected, there's nobody left to detect you. Exactly, exactly. Okay, the Stone Calendar hits next turn, which will win me the fight. So I'll just block all of this burn, and then watch him fall over. Wait. At the end of turn 7. Okay. I might have this win myself. Oh my god, yeah I do. Look at my knife trap. 17 shivs. That's gonna be like 100 damage. My only regret is that I'm not playing Hunt. Venerable T set. I don't know why the T set became venerable. I'm sure there's a lore explanation though. Yeah, let's come over here and remove another strike. Anything else I want to grab first? Not really, no. Nah. Let's get the strike out of here. Or the defense, honestly. I mean, I don't need either of those cards. I've got a deck filled with other things that do both of their jobs way better. As well, I hope I ought to at this point in the game, you know. I'll start retaining 2 cards at a time. Do I feel like I can handle 2 elites? That one was an elite, right? Yeah. I handed his ass to him. Flail Knight, Spectral Knight, and Magi Knight. You know, I was just sitting here thinking, these numbers are a lot smaller than what I'm used to. Is the game easier? And then I realized I've been playing on a 13 in my Slay the Spire 1 games lately, which I've been playing on my phone because I have a problem. Like, it's genuinely a problem. Like, seriously, send help. I'm not even kidding. This guy's swinging 15. He's might be the scariest, so I need to work hardest to deal with, but also... This one's the mage. And conventional wisdom normally has it that you kill the mage first. Or the healer first, really, but, I mean, the caster second. The arcane caster, you know, also pretty quickly. This guy's debuffing me. That might be a bigger problem, because 11 block is not that bad to deal with, honestly. Yeah, now he's swinging 15. I'll go ahead and play my Ethereal. What have I got? If the card in my hand at the end of the turn is exhausted. Hex. While Spectral Knight's alive, all my cards are ethereal. Oh, I see. Okay, buddy. If that's how you want to play it, then you simply have to stop being alive immediately. GG. He plotted his footstay. Why has it gotta be feet again? Why is it always feet? Alright, friend. Your days are numbered, I do believe. That was not a very large number of days that it had remaining. I took 8 damage in that elite fight. If I'm taking 8 damage in an Act 3 elite, this game feels so much easier than the first one at this point. Hold on, wait, what is that? Is this a normal hallway fight? Because that's a lot more health than the other guys, than the bosses I was just, like the elites I was just dealing with. Do I want to weaken you for more turns? Don't think so, no. I'll just deal some damage. Slimed Berserker. What a fun... Oh, that's a lot of... Okay. Gonna wail against my thorns. Then I'll burst with a Blade Dance, which will give me a whole bunch of shivs, and I've still got part of my burst left, so I'm gonna burst Shadow Step, and then the next 2 turns my attacks do double damage, I believe? Yeah. That thing is swinging harder than I wish it was. Oh, Gambler's Brew won't ever do me anything. I've got, because of this thing I've got, it'll just be useful for getting, like, burns and shit out of my hand, won't it? And Slimed also, I don't have the good effect from Slime. There, yeah. The Fiddle is doing worse things for me than I realized. I didn't open with an exposed there, probably should have. I'll block when I can. Burst, pounce. Get double leg swept, idiot. I don't know why I kept Shadow Step. I should have just kept an attack. You die next turn, whether I kill you now or not. So I might as well finish you. Accuracy, where the fuck have you been all game, my love, my beloved, my sweet? Okay. Footwork. Backstab, that's 29 damage. Which is actually kind of a lot of damage. I'll throw this weak potion at you now. Kind of a lot of damage for me to not have a single block card in my hand. Yep. Kind of a lot of damage for that. Then I guess what I do instead is simply as much damage as I can too. See if I can take as good as I can get. As good as I can give. Be vulnerable a bit longer. And I'll play this defend, I guess. Thwap, 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 thwap. Meaning 21. That will kill me if I don't block or kill it first. And it's got a boatload of health. Damn, this thing is proving tougher than anything else I've faced on this floor. Not loving that, actually. I'm gonna want to burst this defend. Definitely. Which means I'm blocking most of what's happening, which is good. And I'm still gonna throw a bunch of shivs at him. Gods, it'd be pretty cool if I got that accuracy. Ow. I hate accuracy, you're late, but thank you for coming. Alright, with this accuracy... And really that's all, just with this accuracy and the shivs I'm drawing right now, I got this turn. But ow. Ronweed the Elder. You're approached by the oldest person you've ever seen. We meet once more. It's me, Ronweed. You do not know this man. I'm not seeing another shop. 100 gold to get a random relic, or a stone calendar to get 2 random relics. 52 damage to all enemies is not that much at this point in the game. Get 2 random relics. At the start of each boss combat, heal 25 HP. Oh, that's so much nicer. The first hand I draw each combat is upgraded. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I didn't need to rest there, probably, because I'm going to be way past max health for this. Alright, what are we doing? Queen and Torchhead Amalgam. The enemy intends to apply afflictions on my cards. Rude. Don't do that. Alright, this guy's swinging 18. I'm going to go ahead and drink my dexterity potion. This is a good turn for a flex potion. I mean... Yes, but later will probably be even better. Applying affection. No, 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 that's not necessary. We don't have to show us how it's done. We know how it's done. We understand. The demonstration is not useful, Spoon. Why? Why so violent? I've tried to be so good and kind. I try to be a good person, a kind person, and this is how I'm repaid always and forever. Ah, Shadow Melt, doubling my block, because stealth is optional. And then double team. Oh, that doesn't cost an energy. And since I don't have accuracy out yet, I'll use a strike instead of summon a shiv. Thank you for the nose boop. So what did she do to me? The first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with bound. Only one bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of each turn. That's fine. It's 2 defends and an exterminate. I can play the exterminate. And not be too sad about having lost the 2 defends. In fact, I'll go ahead and discard one. Out of here. And now I think it's time for... These will be 8 each, so 32 damage. As opposed to this one's 28. Plus, this is a bunch of shivs, which will make another card later on much happier. Not enough to kill it with a hunt, so I'll just keep shivving it. You are mine! I wonder if I should have ignored this creature and just attacked her. Hey, Comet, you want to be bound? I mean, maybe, that sounds nice, yeah. I'm gonna pounce this guy. Then burst. It's dealing 27 damage. I want to bring that down to 17? Or, wait, will that kill it? Grab some rope and the bucket. Oh my goodness, is you getting the bucket? Oh, I've got accuracy. Okay, so that's 10 damage each. This will kill it. Oh yeah, and I've also... Oh, I'm weak. I forgot I was weak. I'm weak for the whole damn fight. But it's a good thing I forgot about that I had that burst that I'd forgotten about. Alright, Queen. Hope you're still scary without your minion. Oh, that's more attacks. Alright, I can expose. And then I can knife trap. So 6 damage, that's 12 damage, and then I'm weak, so that'll be 75% of 12 damage, which is 9 damage. 9 times about 200, not 220, that's not the same number at all, is 180. She's vulnerable. That'll be up to about 270. This seems like a good time to me for a flex potion. And let's get this moving. I think that went well. How do y'all think that went? And that was the Act 3 boss, yeah? Sure was. It sure was. So, not even an introduction. Victory? You've dealt 1,240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You've dealt a total of 2,420 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands, despite taking 3,000... No, that's 3 billion damage from all who have faced him. Okay. So now that I've gotten a clear with Silent, I'm going to move on. Chapter 2, Trophies, Silent. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated, one by one. Those marked by the Silent always fall. The following potions of the Fear in future runs. Poison Potion, Ghost in a Jar, Intangible. Cunning Potion, add 3 upgraded shivs to my hand. The Silent hungers for a greater challenge. Ascensions are now available when starting a run. Another hunt concludes. Stilling the putrid heart with a special-made poison, the Silent rappels upwards and outwards and longs to bathe in the comforting moonlight. He leaves the spire with a prize in hand, a piece of the heart. Master Planner. When you gain a skill, play a skill, it gains Sly. Sly, if this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. That must make discard-based decks wildly good. Chapter 4, Underdogs. Once a source of clean water from the Spire, for all the Spire, the Underdogs falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. A fetid stench emanates from the grate leading to the Underdogs. The slimy waters call to you.
This is a reminder. Consider catching up on work.
Oh, I did that earlier. Ha!
This is a reminder.
Got caught up during
Consider
workday.
catching up on work.
Okay, so I have seen people play the Regent, but I haven't played them myself yet, and they seem really fucking cool. Heir to the Throne of Stars. Wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Divine Right. At the start of each combat, gain 3 stars. So what does any of that mean? Oversized blue creature. I am the future king. Cute. You will see me again. Echo.
This is a reminder.
Echo.
Timesheet.
Echo. Shut up. I already did that too. I can choose one of 2 packs of cards to add to my deck? Hey Oz, how are ya? We failed in our friendship challenge, Kara and I. Check out these packs. Can I read the rest of the packs? Okay, I have the rest of the cards in the packs. It's not going to define star for me, though. So the one over there is star-oriented. This one... Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Interesting. Know thy place! 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. I do love weak and vulnerable, but also... I'm guessing I'm gonna like star. Star it is. That is a couple of... Oh, they're toad poles. I'm like, those are definitely little tadpoles. You are right. I'm glad to hear it. I can block all of that while gathering light. Stars. The region's cards may require stars to play in energy. None of these do. I'll just smack that thing and get some stars. Add a debris into my hand from collision course. Oh, I hate that. It's like junk from Wild Frost. Shining Strike, deal 8 damage, gain 2 stars, put this card on top of my draw pile. Man, I'm starting to worry I might not be able to spend all of the stars that I'm going to be generating, actually. Am I not getting... Doesn't he have some kind of a sword thing that's fundamental to his gameplay? I've always seen someone have a sword summon with him. Falling Star. I was just playing with a Falling Star. I should have mentioned to Nova. I was just playing with a Falling Star VTuber though, while playing in their game show. Royal Gamble, gain 9 stars. Gosh, when I have something to do with stars, I'm going to be so cool. Immerse. So, abyssal baths. You discover a secluded chamber. Steam rises from bubbling pools of hot liquid that shifts colors with hypnotic rhythm. Barnacled growths hang from the ceiling, dripping viscous fluid that hisses and writhes when it touches the surface. The air feels heavy, laden with salt and something unmistakably organic. I do have something to do with stars. Wait, I do have something to do with stars? What do I have? What do I have to do with stars? Because I don't... Oh, falling star. Falling star costs stars. Royal Gamble costs stars. So it's a spin star. Okay, so that's not as good as I thought it was. That's not gain 9 stars. That's gain 4 stars. As you approach the edge of the largest pool, the liquid ripples. The waters bubble more intensely as if anticipating your entry. Guess I'll immerse myself in this liquid. How long can you endure before the steam cooks you from within? There was one other that went like this that I did earlier where I was losing max HP but gaining upgraded cards. And then the last step was max HP set to 1, every card you have is upgraded. And I'm like, that sounds bad. That sounds real bad. But I'm doing it. It was bad. I died. You wonder if this is what it's like to live in the village of demons. You've bathed so long you've lost track of your time and your mind. It's nice in here. Really fantastic. I feel great. If you bathe any longer, you will die. Yeah, okay. The heat finally gets to you and you hop out of the bath. Literally me in the tub, though. This room is full of cheese. You look around to see if there are any traps above you, and if there are any traps. And above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. I can gorge to choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to my deck. Note to self, purchase a hot tub. I would... Yes, purchase a hot tub. I really, really like hot tubs. $14 damage to all enemies, costs 3 stars. Alright, and 0 regular energy. Like, honestly, very often, if I go to visit a partner that's far from me, I will very often rent a hotel room with a hot tub, even if, like, I can stay at their place. Definitely have very fun memories of visiting Aerie, who's not here right now, and, like, while they were asleep, I was playing Subnautica on a laptop from the hot tub. Like, this is not exactly immersive, but it's nice. Deal 6 damage 3 times. That's not bad damage. Well, that's 9 per energy. That's fine damage. Crescent Spear. Deals 6 damage, 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a star cost. Photon Cut. 10 damage, draw a card, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. I like that a lot. Oz is not really a water person. Hope the laptop wasn't plugged in. It was. Well, wait. Yeah, it was. I was playing on a controller. That's the one case where was it a controller? I think I was going to use a controller, then I just switched to mouse and keyboard. I don't remember anymore, actually. It was not the only time in my life that I've been in a bathtub on a laptop. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm about. Definitely want Astral Pulse. I'm thinking I like Crescent Spear, too. Hello there, Sea Punk. What a cool little name, Sea Punk. Shining Strike and defend before I strike you. I'm about to die. Right. All right, how much damage am I dealing? 14 and 9 is 23. 23 and 8 is 31. Let's go. Oh, I'm dealing more than... Well, yeah. All right. Deal 15 damage. Next turn, gain 2 energy. Deal 7 damage to all enemies, and all enemies lose a strength? Okay, that's pretty cool. Haven't seen any birds in this one, but still pretty cool. Something about tempting accidental electrocutions, apparently. It was far... there was not... That was, like... I'm not, like, holding it in my lap. I'm, like, leaning over the edge like that. Alright, so I've rested now, so I'm a little less prone to immediate death. I can crush them under me. See my enemies driven before me. Hear the lamentations of their women. Oh, that's interesting. If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. Retain. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. I could grab Dark Shackles and take no damage right now, which I think is what I'm doing. You're having deja vu. We had this conversation before? I think we probably have, actually. I'll just splat the one that's hurting me. And, yeah. I think this corpse slug dies pretty quickly, pretty soon. I'm in 4th. Put Sovereign Blade into my hand from anywhere. Fucking finally. I didn't realize you could play this character without having access to that guy, to Sovereign Blade. Alright. I'm gonna swing over here and see if I want to rest after this fight. I probably will. Ooh, okay, so strike you with that. Bring some more stars. Now a falling star comes upon you. Ooh. And easy peasy. Forge 6. Okay, so now that I've got the blade, I can start playing Forge cards, huh? Okay. Having deja vu. Oh, right, I already read that. The Forge cards, by the way, are what are boost up Sovereign Blade. Forge 8 and Forge 6. It's Forge 11, Forge 10. So why would you duck me? Why have we done this? Why have you done this? Centennial Puzzle. I love to see it. I should probably have rested. I'm at 26 health. Enchant a card with Steady. This card gains Retain. Yeah, what can I put Retain on? I'd kind of love to put Retain on my Falling Star to apply weak and vulnerable whenever I want it. Or Crush under. No, that's not enough damage. That's not enough strength damage. Yeah, let's enchant my Falling Star with Retain. Scribe lifts the wriggly quill and with swift practice movements etches a strange mark under your head. The mark glows bright, then vanishes. Oh, is this all? The first time it's hit each turn it gains 6 block. Okay, so that's basically roll up. Comment you're tired but you don't want to go to sleep. Understandable and related. Relatable. I can just drop an immediate Astral Pulse. I can Gigantification Potion my Astral Pulse and then this fight is over. Wow. That was a scary elite fight. I'll take more Sovereign Blade. Oh, so I forget the Sovereign Blade costs 2 energy, though. What is this? Sleep. Right spoon? Genesis. At the start of your turn, gain 2 stars. Oh, that's nice. Big Bang. Draw a card. Gain an energy. Gain, gain a star. Forge 5 and Exhaust. That's just a solid card. That's just a solid fucking card. Deal 21 damage to all enemies. Fill your hand with debris. That sounds terrible. Photon Cut. I actually really like Big Bang. Do I like it enough to give up the chance for a removal? I feel like I shouldn't, but I do. Don't want to fight another elite. I know only greed. Gather light and defend, and then stab at thee with mine crescent spear. Skulking colony. What does that effect do? Oh, that wasn't great. Cannot lose more than 20 HP per turn. Guess I'll defend. I'll refine my blade. And then I'll pop him in the snoot. No one liked Invincible. Why is it back? I'm sure I'll generate some debris. I think it's fine right now. Oh, I don't quite have enough for the Royal Gamble. How are you, Brian? Do I think that sword is compensating for something? Nah, it could be bigger. Royal Gamble. I mean, I guess I forge, and now every turn that I've got it, I'm dealing that amount of damage. That was silly. That one discards, doesn't it? And that one I'll just do for fun. Yeah. That was utterly pointless. I shouldn't have played that one. Okay, so I can summon 4th and I'll go down to 10 health. Oh, that doesn't exhaust or anything. You're exhausted. Long work day. Well. He dies next turn. As almost do I, but not quite. Warpaint, upgrade to random skills. Venerate and defend. Oh. Hold on. What? Gain 9 block, return this card to your hand for 0 energy and 2 stars, and I've got the capacity to produce some fucking stars. Oh, come on, a fight? Really, when I'm running around with 3? Punch Construct. Alright. I don't have a way to retain anything with the blade itself, do I? think it'll be wisest. 6. There. Yeah, dealing 23 damage to it next turn. So I'm gonna need to hit it for 19 at beyond that. I'll just block everything it's swinging at me right now instead of play that guy. You're moving to bed if I want to come with? I do want to come with. Of course I do. Alright, got my Astral Pulse. Mecha Man, right? Another another 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. This one does exhaust. But it's genuinely free. Let's go. Alright, Oz. I should probably rest, right? At 3 hit points? It seems unwise to do anything else. Okay. Waterfall Giant. Oh, why is it? Why? I love it. That's beautiful. Yeah. Just gonna do all of these things and not start juggling up my deck. Steam Eruption. Might be approximately Big Bang time. Oh, hi there, Sovereign Blade. Where do you come from? Oh, right, it forages. You hate this guy? Oh, it's not what you want to hear. Well, I don't have any block, do I? I've got a weak at least. And I've got this potion of weak as well. That's 7 damage per energy. This is also 7 damage per energy. But it also has other effects. Yeah, I can't decide if I want to swing. If I That's a little more damage than these others, actually. This one gives me stars, though. And I won't need to play summon. Well, I still want to play summon 4th. I want that forge. And 2 stars. Of course, I can do multiple things. Here comes the 10 damage. Steam Eruption. Another 10 damage. What is this doing? When killed, deals 18 damage at the end of my next turn. Oh. This is probably not going to work on Earthbound rules. I can defend plus. No, that plate seems too... I don't want to exhaust a source of weak right now. But I could throw this potion at it. I'd feel probably better about that, I think. Or I don't worry about that extra couple of damage. Oh, right. Royal Gamble. I can do that. Might as well. Honestly, I'm not sure that I need to keep playing Shining Strike the way I have been. Like, it seems fun, but I don't know that I really want it to be repeating as often as I've been repeating it. I mean, Know Thy Place would be... It would make him vulnerable to a Sovereign Blade Blow. I think I'll just take 2 damage, but forge the ever-loving fuck out of my Sovereign Blade right now. Heal! Oh, I see. No, a lot of people really hate it when enemies heal in games. I don't hate it. It makes it feel more immersive to me somehow. Alright, Particle Wall. Depends on how much. That's fair, Brian. Well, since I don't have any real attacks in my hand right now, I'll do as much blocking with defense as I can, and then I'll just Particle Wall until I don't need to anymore. Hello again, Sovereign Blade. That number's going up. That number's going up and up and up. I'm gonna hit it with that vulnerable now. Because I need to finish it off when I'm ready to super block. But that needs to be soon. That needs to be like right the fuck now. Yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna hit it with this wink. Block and block. If I kill it this turn, it explodes after my next turn. Oh, right, Brian. Alright, give me my blade next turn. Oh, that didn't give me my blade, right? That just increases it. I'm in 4th and get stabbed. I didn't want that crescent sphere. Infinity, huh? Particle Wall, let's fucking go. I assume I can't target with Know Thy Place. I can target that with Know Thy with weak? Huh. Death Blow. This creature's trying to take you down with it. It'll attack you for 24 damage before being destroyed. Let's fucking go. You know not what sort of entity you face today, fool. Hard to know if you'll have enough block. Yeah. Ah, that went well. That went well. Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Yes, I would love a Sovereign Blade focused deck. Hive. I'd also love to start removing cards. Oh, I don't see a single shop. What was that for, Spoon? Was that because I clapped? Hello? I am the Regent. Hello? Hello? Quiet down now. Take a part of me and be on your way. Okay. Fascinating. Why is the dragon melting? I am pretty sure this is a flesh dragon, Spoon. Is it an ice cream dragon? No such luck. Oh, that's way better. That's way better. Doubles the strength loss of the enemies. Oh, I can retain that? That's not useful. Hi, what do you want? Echo. Shut up. You just tell me to get my ass to bed, I'm certain. I don't like collision course. Last time you looked, flesh did not form puddles on the floor like that. When was the last time you looked, though? Yeah. This extra energy could be really useful. You're gonna head out. Good luck. Thank you, Brian. The extra energy could be really useful. Upgrading 5 cards is really nice, and I could use it partially to get some bad cards out of my deck, and partially to upgrade good cards. You refuse to answer on the grounds that might incriminate you. You can if you try hard enough. True. There's a lot of like upgraded. All right, and from there, let's upgrade some other things. All right. Now let's hope that I get some ability to remove stuff from my deck. 17 damage and afflictions on my cards. What makes you think you're permitted to do that? Know thy place. That was not the right order combat. He's taking a lot of damage really fast. I'll go ahead and probably finish him off before that debris comes back up. Falling star. What is that lock icon? Tries to escape combat after 4 turns. Oh, what are you doing? You gonna run off with my royal gamble, you little fuck? Alright, see here now. Flutter. Oh, you're flying now. Oh, which is like, fluttering is like flying, but worse. Oh, good. He gonna try, yeah, he gonna fail too. Big sword. Take my stolen card back. And parry. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 9 block. Oh, I love that. Bulwark. Gain 13 block and Forge 10. Yeah. I don't think I have quite enough block. Chain an attack with Corrupted. Deals 50% more damage, but loses 2 HP. Or kill it with fire. Choose a card to transform. I'll do that because I don't really want to keep my collision course. Child of the Stars. Whenever I spend stars, gain 2 block for each star spent. You torch the dark polyp. As it screeches and burns into ashes, your head pulses painfully, but you manage not to faint. What was that thing? Kill it with fire? Exactly. Tunneler. Sure, I'll start with the Bulwark. Hey, look what I've got. Sometimes you miss hell. We don't melt people very often up here. True. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll just start hitting them. Oh, there he went. Bye. Oh, that's a lot of damage, and don't have a ton of block here. But almost enough if I get all of my shenanigans in order. Alright, friend. Goodbye. Glitter Stream. Next turn gains Sun and Star. Retain your hand this turn. I think I like that a lot. Gain 13 block, next turn gain 6 block. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. What do we got here? Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What is going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete. I can let it in to heal 25 HP, which healed 9 HP, and add Metamorphosis to my deck, which is a 2-cost, add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Exhaust. Which is not an awful card, but I've got too thick of a deck. Well, it's not that thick. But, like, I really want to be playing my Forge cards over and over and over and over. And so I really want to get rid... I'm going to reject it. You are rejected. I really want to get rid of a strike. Like, badly. These fuckers. Exoskeletons. Come, I got one thick deck, ayo. You heard me. This is a good time for Crush Under. And Astral Pulse. I could kill the one that's buffing. I don't have any stars for this.
Dex!
Dex? What about Dex? You know thy place. Probably should have done that before all the other things. I thought I wasn't likely to do that. And then I can summon him for Sovereign Blade. Big Bang. Alright, 2 of them attacking right now. I can kill this one quickly. That one will take 2 blows, but I should be able to kill him too. Yeah, I've got multiple attacks, definitely. I'll go ahead and do that then, yeah. Dix, where? Oh, can you help me find one of us? Okay, that's suddenly like 18 damage coming for me. That's unexpected. Well, that's fine though. And I don't... I'll spend a card to block one more. Ara says, hi, Ara! Hey, Ara, can you help me find one of those? Summon forth my Sovereign Blade that I will then not use because I'm just going to kill you with a Shining Strike and a normal strike. Cosmic Indifference. 6 block, put a card from my discard on top of my draw pile. Yeah. So it's just a... Well, it's not quite a hologram, but it's some sort of like that. Wouldn't be the first time someone's been offered some flesh this stream. Oh. True. Kingly Kick. Deal 30 damage. Whenever you draw this card, reduce its cost by 1. Huh. Interesting. Or another Summon Forth. Or another Summon Forth. I don't know if that was the smarter choice, but I'm going with another Summon Forth. Oh, Big Bang is NA. That's what its upgrade is. Okay, that's pretty cool. Royal Gamble gains routine, Bulwark, 16 block. I love 16 block. I do love to see that. Right, I wanted to upgrade Crush Under. I think that was not a good call, actually. I think I should have upgraded something different. I've got how many weak potions? I'm gonna call these guys. Hi, these guys. Oh. I'm gonna start with my Summon Forth. That wasn't my summon forth. What was that? That was Bulwark, which will pull out my blade as though I had done a summon forth. Do I want to... They're dealing 10 and 14 is 24. Yeah, I think I want to use Particle Wall to block the rest of that. I'll stab the fuck out of the stronger of them. You know, with the Particle Wall, I could really benefit from a lot of Retain in this deck when I think about it. Out of the stars. Okay, let's do that. Bunch of damage coming for me. Bunch of damage. I'm gonna hit the one in front with a weak potion, I think. So now it's swinging 10, 16, 24. I can relatively easily block 16, so I'll still be taking 8 damage. This is a hallway fight? This is an elite. Okay, good. Do I want to just Big Bang right now? I think I do. Hello, Crush Under. Yes, you'd be perfect in this fight. Wow, I've got so many Summit a Sovereign Blade cards, and the ability to only use a small number of them at once. And I'm weak right now. I could play Defend and Sovereign Blade. I could play Defend and Convergence. I don't know why, but that's what I'm leaning toward at the moment. Let's get Venerate moving. Let's get some stars happening. Ow, ow, ow. All right. Now Royal Gamble. 18 damage with this guy. I don't have any additional source of energy right now, do I? Not 4 right now, at least. How much damage am I doing like this? A lot, actually. I'm doing a lot of damage like that. So I can kill the one in the back with a strike. This one, I should have used that No Life Please sooner, but I wasn't sure that I wanted to use it at all. That's not quite killing him yet. Oh, but if I played a Summon Forth, it would kill him. Or a Refined Blade, even. But I'd really like to kill him and also play... I should have targeted that one. I'd really like to kill him and also play this block. But I don't think I've got a way to do that. Did he call you out by accident earlier? Now you want an Ox plushie for your stream to confuse people? What is she? How does she call you out? What is the story there, Oz? Oh, I've got 20 block going. Why am I worried? Yeah, I'll just summon Blade to make Sovereign squish this guy. Now you crush beneath my might. I should have played Summon Forth. I think that would have ended the fight immediately. I'm silly. But I'll have my Sovereign Blade next turn. It's okay. Oh shit, they're all gonna be up though. Hope that I get that AoE attack again. I did not get my AoE attack again. But I can do some damage right now. Still taking 4 gods. It's Lord Oxmodius now? Alright. fight. Well, that was more damage than I was hoping to get here. Out comes my Seeking Edge. Oh, if I'd had Seeking Edge in play for that fight, that would have been a different fight. You just mistype your name, but you think a little ox would be a cute guy to have around. I love it. Stardust. Deal 5 damage to random enemy X times. That's just not enough. That makes for an incredibly good block source right now. Don't want more Shining Strike, thank you. Box. Anchor? Sure. I never hate to see Anchor, you know? Bullbug, Rock, Silk, and Nectar. Ooh, that guy in front's hitting with some damage. If its attacks are fully blocked, however, it becomes stunned, which looks unlikely right now. Shit. Other things that look unlikely right now, me killing it. But I can deal some damage at least. Wait, I forgot about the anchor already! If I'd played the defend, then I would have stunned it. I'm not taking much damage here, but it's some unnecessary damage from a whole fight. Seeking Edge. Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Speaking of dealing damage to all enemies... And then I'm blocking everything that thing's swinging with. Good. Wow, that thing's got 15 strength. I don't trust that it's not going to scale worse and worse and worse as time goes on. What is my Sovereign Blade up to right now? 32. Yeah, none of that's summoning my Sovereign Blade. Unfortunately, I can block most of what it's doing. It's interesting because I keep playing Shining Strike, but I don't know that I want to keep playing Shining Strike because it goes back on the draw pile. It's good, but I don't know that it's good enough to use constantly, which is, I'm sure, the point of the card. Oh good. Venerate. Gather Light. Shining Strike. They're swinging 21. I can block for more than that. I love you, Particle Wall. I just love you. Alright, I summon forth, and I think then I win. Yeah. Block Potion. Always love to see it. Blocked attack damage is reflected to your attacker this turn? That sounds cool. 500 monies. Deal 5 damage. Forge 5. Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this... Every other time you've hit the enemy this turn? What? Yes, please. Triple my block sounds pretty tasty too. Let's get this strike the fuck out of here. I've still got 400 gold, y'all. Fasten. Gain an additional 5 block from defend cards. I only have 2 of those left. Master of Strategy. Draw 3 cards. Wish I had energy manipulation. I mean, I guess I got this tea set. And triple your block will never go amiss. Gigantification potion. Nah, I think that's perfect. Actually, I think I'm loving what I've got up there. If I could also get some draw, I would get the draw. But no, I think I'm pretty happy with where I am right now. Do I rest? I'm below half health, and there's an elite fight. Well, I could dodge that elite fight. If I were to upgrade, what would I upgrade? What do you do upgraded? That's really good. That's 7. Oh, that costs stars. That doesn't go down, does it? No, that would have been cool. Really a very distinguished gentleman, Ox. Clearly, very distinguished. Oh, I've got 2. I thought I had a lot of defense. The others are down here. They've just been removed from by the Pale's Tooth and replaced differently. I guess I'll rest. I don't know if that was wise. You come upon a faintly glowing key and go to pick it up. Been looking all over for that key. Now, if you don't mind, I can return the key and gain 100 gold, or fight to obtain the key. All in this world belong to me, for I am... I forget my name. Never mind. Anyways, this belongs to me now. The stranger looks at you menacingly. Seems like only one of you is making it out of here with the key. Just 101 health. I can play every card I've got right now. Let's go. Blocking everything you're doing, and you're more than half dead after the first turn. Friend. Oh, I feel a little bad for you. For I am Tim. Looks like it, doesn't it? This looks like Monty Python Black Knight almost. Not the Black Knight, but you know, Monty Python character. Add a lantern key. Unlocks a special event in the next act. What act am I in? I thought I was... Aren't I in Act 3? 7 stars. Deal 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. That's pretty good, but I don't want to burn through 7 stars for it. Photon cut. Put a card from my hand on top of my draw pile. Deal 10. Draw 1 before I do that. Or play 5 more cards in a turn, draw 2 cards at the start of my next turn. Pale blue dot. I don't need to thicken my deck up any more than I have. And just come in here. Well, hello, Sovereign Blade. 27. So I'm blocking everything it's doing. I might get Child of the Stars going and then smash it with my blade. Oh, I can check on what Sovereign Blade's stats are by cursoring over the summon. That's cool. I cannot play Royal Gamble. Come back to me, Sovereign Blade. And you know thy place. Ew. That'll be some pretty good block, won't it? Yeah. Oh, that's a card? Okay. 23, I can add 17 to it and get myself some energy next turn. I think adding 17 to it seems wiser. I think. Making Edge, Forge 11. Or I can swing and summon forth and swing again. Wait, no, I can do both of those things. Summon, do this. No, not swing again. Not swing again. I could not do both of those things. What does that affect? The first summon takes attack damage each time the attacker gains an energy. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Beat into shape. So it doesn't tell me how much that'll be. That's interesting. It usually does tell me things like that. Every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. Only 64. I was really thinking that would be a much bigger number. I hit it with weak and vulnerable. And then does that kill it? No. Fine. Annoying. Guess I'll play my block potion. I hate playing it right now. I have an energy left. Right, because of Vital Spark. Well, I didn't need to play that block potion, but it's fine. Explosive Ampule, 10 damage to all enemies, and a Vajra. Always happy to see Vajra. Every 4 energy I spend, gain an energy. Huh. I don't think I can justify 2-cost power in this deck anymore. Alright, alright. Do I have anything worth upgrading? That'd be... Yes. That's super worth upgrading. Alright, what are you? The Knowledge Demon. God, I can open with a power. Astral Pulse, I do not think you're worth it. Okay, buddy. Oh. At the start of my turn, I take 6 damage, or I draw 1 fewer card each turn. I've got a pretty blocky deck, but that damage fucked me up pretty good when Brian and I were fighting this yesterday. I went with the damage anyways. I'm wondering if I should have. Well, it's 5 damage right now. I'm gonna hit it with a weak potion. I might be able to keep it weak the whole fight. Bulwark and Crush Under seems like a reasonably okay combo. Yeah, I'm blocking all of its damage out of when playing Particle Wall. I've got 10 stars right now, too. Lantern Key, will you fuck off? Big Bang, let's see what we got going for us right now. I don't know that Seeking Edge will be doing anything other than that Forge 11, but Forging 11 is sure something. I'll definitely hit it with this Falling Star to make it vulnerable before a Sovereign Blade comes and starts doing its thing. If I defend with a Defend Plus... I don't know, or a Gather Light would be better. It's healing. It's healing. Okay, how much is it healing? That makes me want to focus damage. I didn't even catch how much it healed. Well, let's tim you into sleep. All right, have a good sleep, Oz. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you as ever. All right, well, Sovereign Blade's gonna do Sovereign Blade things then. Ow! Right, I forgot to block that. Oh yeah. All right, this will be more damage per turn. Okay. So I don't have Sovereign Blade in my hand right now. I can use Bulwark to block. So right now I'm losing 13 per turn to the disintegration effect. Not actually scary right now, because right now I've got particle wall. Oh, I've got reflect also. I think reflect and bulwark both. So now they're swinging 32. I'm blocking it and reflecting 19, but back at him. I don't want to be weak right now. I think I'd like some stars from this. That looked painful, friend. Oh, it's swinging 30 at me now. I don't want it to hit me with 30. And my draw right now is fucking garbage. Oh, fuck. I guess at this point I play my entire hand. And wish that it did something useful. Throw a bomb at it. It's weak now, so 21 and 13 is 34. I'm not dead yet. That hurts. Alright, I can summon forth now. Alright, Sovereign Blade. It's fine. Gigantification Potion. And now 310 damage to his face. Goodbye, friend. Add a card to my... Wait, that was the Act 3 boss. So the key must be unlocking the fight with the Architect. I'm invincible. Gain 9 block. If it's at the end of my turn, if this is on top of my draw pile, play it. Decisions. Choose a skill in my hand and play it 3 times, but it costs 6 stars. Yeah, that might be fine with... I've got so much junk in my deck. That was only Act 2. That was only Act 2. Test subject. At the end of the act, I'll fight test subject. Why didn't I heal? So weak, but you have potential. Use this weapon. Cook. You may cook at rest sites. Remove 2 cards from your deck and gain 9 max HP at a rest site. Oh, that's yummy. Fight gauntlets. Gain an energy at the start of each turn, but powers cost 1 more. Or Sigh. At the start of your turn, gain 7 block. Like both of those. I've definitely got things I still want to remove from my deck. Blocking all the time seems pretty useful right now. Alright, where do I go to rest since I'm still... Oh, okay, now I am healed. This path... That thing... Ooh, that looks like a fun little path, doesn't it? I'm probably liking... Probably liking that, but... Make sure I stop and think. Let's make sure we stop and think, Comet. Reconsider ourselves at each point. Alright, let's go. Fools, I have Bulwark. And Particle Wall. Would I rather use Particle Wall or Falling Star right now? Either way, I want Bull. Oh, I've got an anchor, right? Yeah, so they're swinging 21. I'm blocking it. Then here's my Sovereign Blade. I might as well start buffing it up. Know thy place, fool. These guys are still not swinging for much damage. And yeah, right here. Oh, that costs a bunch of stars. So that's 43 damage. So I could kill the guy in front real fast right now. I'd be taking a little bit of damage. I drop this. Actually, no, I think that'll also. Yeah, no, I'm bad at math. Yeah. I'll just defend. Sneeze. Strike you. This guy's days are numbered now. And I'll just wait, I suppose. $37 damage? Yeah, he's just dead. He simply falls over to my might right now, as one would expect from anything that faces the tyrant. And Guiding Star, 12 damage next turn, draw 2 cards. Interesting cards there. $24 damage. Love it when they open with that much damage. Oh, right, but I've got an anchor present. I don't need to use my protocol at all. I'll use this Astral Pulse, though. Oh, I need more stars for that. That's fine. What's this? Paper Cuts. Whenever it deals unblocked attack damage, you lose max HP. No, thank you. Hello, Sovereign Blade. Kill them all, please. I like all of those, but I just don't think I need them in my deck. War Historian Rappi, an academic, is trapped in a hanging cage next to a treasure chest. The academic is muttering something about one-time use keys while furiously writing something. Looks like you can unlock the cage or the chest. History course. At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. Oh! Oh, that's disgusting! If the last thing I do every turn is use my blade, then that blade just gets played next turn too. Even if I play it again, I can do it yet more. At the start of your first turn, lose 2 gold, or not gold, lose 2 energy. At the start of all other turns, gain 1. Start of your second turn, gain 2 energy. Black hole. Oh, there's some good shit here. Whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That's 3 damage to all enemies, a lot, actually. I would not hate to have more bulwark. Cloak of Stars. Yeah. Brush under Crescent Spear. I'm liking Hidden Gem and Remove a Strike. Strike or Defend? Neither one are doing much for me at this point. Now, did I get that cleaver? I did not get the cleaver, I got the Sai. A random card in my draw pile gains replay 3. These guys again. Alright, so Seeking Edge. Now that's how I want to begin this fight. Hell yeah. Come unto me! Got an energy potion over. Is this an elite fight, I'm assuming? Because these guys are pretty tough. Yeah. Honestly, I could wreck some face with an energy potion. I think I'm going to wreck some face with this energy potion. What? Get back here. And they're dealing 21 damage. Wah! Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. It was a pretty good turn. Quasar. Choose one of 3 random upgraded cards to add to your hand. Gamma Blast. 13 damage, 2 weak, 2 vulnerable, but it costs 3 stars. I think not. Good, though. Gorget. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Okay, I'm going to be pretty tanky up front. I'm going to have 11 block. No, 21 block on my first turn. I am unhurt. This come from again? Draw 5 cards, choose a skill in your hand and play it 3 times, then exhaust this. Yeah, okay, I remember it now a little bit. Yeah, I'll just take decisions, I think. What was the card that is that already upgraded? Hidden Gem. Yes, Hidden Gem's already upgraded. What are you? Globe Head. 13 damage. I don't need to block even a little bit. Wait, why am I taking damage to this? Powers are afflicted with Galvanized. Take 6 damage when those cards are played. That's fine. I don't mind forging it. And then blocking. And then refining the blade. And then stabbing a bitch. Oh, right, the plating is at the end of my turn, too. Alright, give me that blade back. And... I should have looked at that. Well, I don't have the stars to play that. You're swinging 18. Know thy place! Don't you dare swing 18 at me, motherfucker! The fuck is wrong with you? Dares think he can challenge me. Prophesize. Draw 6 cards that it costs 2. That's ridiculous. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength for this turn. Monologue. I won it. I've got a fair number of 0-cost cards, and I've got some energy shenanigans. No. That's not enough strength to make it worth the draw. Another Mecha Knight. Alright, friend. I'll just play all these cards, I think, yeah. Damn, block the entire thing. Can't quite play Royal Gamble just yet, but I can in a second. Now I'll beat him into shape. Or I'll beat my blade into shape, rather. And that doesn't exhaust, right? Yeah. Oh, I got burned. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh me, oh my. I got burned. 4 of them, so this Defend Plus will handle all that damage that's coming for me. Defend Plus and Sovereign Blade. Oh, I don't need the Defend Plus. I've got Anchor all by itself would have done. Well, maybe not. That turn 2? Oh, that was turn 3, actually. So, yeah, still, Psy and my plated armor by itself would have done. 40 damage! Now's when I want that block I had a second ago. I've got a Snecko Oil. Need Snecko Oil. Yeah. Now might be the time to block kind of a lot. 4 damage? Well, that's fine, I suppose. Random card on my draw pile gains replay. That card gains replay 3. So I will then draw 20 cards. And then I'll choose a skill. Well, it's not quite like that, but I'll be drawing 20 cards, and then I will play it 9 times. Yeah, let's do that. I'll pop his artifacts. And then I shall summon forth and refine my blade and summon forth again for all the sense that sentence just made. Damn, I don't have another summon forth. I don't have a single skill in my hand right now for it to apply to. That's so funny. Got a bunch of burns though. Oh, there's a draw 5 card step here. That'll draw a singular card. But now I can perform summon. Oh no, that's not do the same thing 9 times. Do 3 different things 3 times each, which is fine and valid, you know. This might have turned into a mess. It's gonna have a hit point left. 2 of them even. Oh no, I've got Astral Pulse. There we go. Permafrost. The first time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. Sure. Dying Star. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. Ethereal though. Sure. I'm not certain I should take that, but I will. Can't afford any relics. Rolling Boulder. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increases damage by 5. Shame it costs 5. That's funny. I'll just go ahead and get rid of my basic defend. And then Cosmic Indifference. Put a card from my discard on top of my draw. Honestly, if I've got the right hand, I've got some ridiculous manipulation. I've also got 29 cards. What is this? An attack to enchant with Sharp 2 increases damage by 2. Nimble 2 increases block gain by 2. Or a power to enchant with Swift 2. The first time I play it, draw 2 cards. None of those? No. Nimble 2 on the one I can play multiple times. Yeah, 14 block per 2 stars that I choose to spend sounds perfect. Yeah, all enemies use 11 strength, even better. Hello, what are you? You're test subject number C8. I feel like number was weird in that sentence. Come to me, Seeking Blade. I can reflect that damage, but why do you only have 100 health? What's really gonna happen after you die? I suppose it's time to start moving toward it, yeah. Get this block ready for next turn. You like this, boss? Yeah? Another card to put on top of my draw pile. More Cosmic Indifference. Summon Blade and then Sovereign Blade. What happens now? It intends to heal and to use a buff. It worked exactly how you were hoping it would. I guess I'll see what happens. Probably might as well drink my Thorns potion and my Strength potion. Now you're swinging. Oh, that's 2 heads. You are a or a Hydra. Maybe I should disconnect the jumper cables. Oh, that'd be fun right now. I think now's the time for it. And a different buff. When it would be defeated, it would instead revives even stronger. Painful stabs. Shuffle the wound into my discard pile each time I receive unblocked attack damage. Yeah, what? I don't have enough stars. Shit. I don't have anything that grants me stars either. Oh, that's a bit of an annoyance. What goes on top of my drop pile? Sovereign Blade itself, I think. I'm taking only a small amount of damage, but that does mean I'm getting a wound. The card to put on top of my draw pile. What are you doing now? Swinging 30. Can I give you vulnerable right now? No. Probably won't beat into shape happening again soon. Random card on my draw pile gains replay 3. What's in here right now? I would love replay 3 on beat into shape. Can I manipulate things to make that happen? Make him weak now. That's exciting. I can get 4 stars right now. Which is... Okay, know thy place, fool. As indeed I cut the fool. In 22, I can block all of it. Guess I'll do that. Work on recovering stars, slowly. There was one other source of block I'd forgotten to consider them. Which is gonna happen here. Now you're swinging 40. Gods. Alright. I've got my falling star here, which should do that. This is not great. This is not great at all. 14. 28. I'd like to block 6 more. Where did that block come from earlier? Maybe that? It's not a lot of damage, but it's going to be another wound, and I don't want another wound. But I think it's not worth blowing a Snecko oil, not knowing what's coming up next. Good, summon forth. Unless I can kill it with other powers right now. I can! Crescent Spear and Shining Strike. Let's go. Alright, what happens next? What happens next? Now there's a third head. At the end of every... Oh my god. At the end of every other turn, gains intangible 1, and it's intangible right now. Okay. We love to see it. Go, Comic, go! Thank you, Hackety. Thank you. Yeah, look at that Sovereign Blade ready to deal 80. At least with this character, I can sit here and forge. But not with this hand. Ugh, I've got such an attacky hand. Cosmic Indifference. I don't bloody know. Venerate won't do much for me at the moment, but I don't have much that will. Refine my blade, venerate, defend, and I might as well play this hidden gem. Oh, I can play Shining Strike for the stars. An attack hand, I see. Why would... All things considered, I'm doing fine. I've still got 74 health. Oh, that's 45 damage. That is a fair amount of damage. That is some damage coming for me. I think now's a good time to swing my Sovereign Blade. Oh, I've got replay 3 on the Defend Plus. There we go. I feel a lot better about that situation now. I can block everything it's doing now. I won't even get a wound from this turn. Can confirm. Comet is fine. A skill in my hand and play it 3 times. Oh, I can Convergence onto Beat into Shape. That's not a skill. That's an attack comment. What did I play? I didn't even play the right thing. Well, that's fine. I'll play this along... Oh, okay. Now I can play it 3 times. I forgot about the draw 5 cards stat. Yeah, I'm thinking the Forge 11. Oh, no. Oh, I've got replay 3 on Summon 4th. Alright, my blade's gonna be very stabby now. Oh, it gets bigger. Has it been getting bigger the whole time? It's off the screen. Hello there. It's a shame. This is your intangible turn, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh no. I'm gonna play Summon 4th again. That's very unfortunate for you, isn't it? Experiment. Test subject C8. Oh dear, 36 damage. You didn't notice because you got Forge enough yet? Yeah! 211 damage. Stab! Well, that went quite nicely. I've arrived! You there, commoner! Is this the top? I need quiet. I'll teach you some manners! You dealt 1,240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You've dealt a total of 3,660 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands despite taking 3 billion damage from all who faced him. Discovered 57 new cards this run. 2 new relics, 8 new enemies, 6 new epochs? Heck yes, indeed. 6 epochs are waiting to be revealed. What's this one? Life and Death. The Necrobinder. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless, dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understandings of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." Necrobinder emerges. She seeks revenge. Well, 5 epochs are waiting to be revealed. Chapter 6. Grant, maybe I should do this one from the other direction. Defeat me? The Regent of Astaris does not know defeat. That strange man at the top of this tower must be defeated by me and only me. The Regent devises a royally brilliant plan to become stronger. To immortalize this, it is etched into a nearby stone. The following potions will appear. Star Potion, Cosmic Concoction, and King's Courage. Forge 15. The Regent must keep going. His Majesty may now access Ascensions when starting a run. Chapter 5. We need a hero! Deadly monsters have begun to trickle out of the spire at an increasing pace ever since the doors have reopened. Brave warriors, explorers, and mercenaries have been sent in, but few make progress. Even fewer make it back alive. The Regent learns of this dismay and takes it upon himself to become the hero that Prion needs. I enter! The following relics will appear in future runs. Fencing manual at the start of each combat forged tin. Galactic dust for every 10 stars spent gain 10 block. Lunar pastry at the end of your turn gain a star. Yummy. I'm not holding out for the hero until the end of the night. I need a hero. Kaboom! A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive! Sword Sage. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. No. I like Furnace, though. Sorry, just that 3 cost is a threshold you don't want to fuck with. Chapter 4, Seeds, Magnum Opus. Enamored by the growth and stability of flora and fauna, the architect spends decades researching and refining them. And so at last, the penultimate creation, the ancient seeds are complete. The seeds which turned out to be failures. The mistakes were placed in a heavy coffer and hurled into the ocean's depths. You can now climb the spire through customizable runs and seeds. Chapter 3, The Architect, Magnum Opus. Too many beasts of imagination begin to populate Prion, and things aren't simple and fun anymore. The creatures didn't make sense, the monsters didn't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one which can create, destroy, and control this mess, an entity with its own imagination and will? Let's imagine such a being. That looks awful. 3 energy for 7 plating? Well, that was fun. Oh. Then I should unlock the next character. We're playing a single run with a Necrobinder. Hey waifu, we slaying spires? We are slaying spires. At least we're trying to. But I've gotten 2 clears so far today with 2 different characters. We share the same goal. He killed all that I love! I need to find a good voice for her. My power is yours. Transform one of my strikes and one of my defends, but lose 10 HP. What is her thing? At the start of her turn, summon 1. Summon Osti with 1 HP. If he's already summoned, raise his max HP by 1 for this combat. Osti deals 6 damage. Deals additional damage equal to Osti's current HP. Interesting. I like the look of Lava Rock. The Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. I want to know if that's 2 boss relics, or like if it's the Act 1, if it's now the Act 1 boss drops 2 boss relics, or the Act 1 boss drops 1 boss relic and 2 normal relics. Alright, okay. How it do? Doing good. Gotta love it when the goat walks in. Hell yeah, we do. Oh, hello, Osti. Die for you. Osti absorbs all unblocked attack damage. Not die for you. Real ones that played Blackout Club know. Oh. So not all unblocked attack damage. Okay. And Alright. Osti, you're pretty cool. You're a big old hand, but you're not moving as much as I am. Wisp, gain an energy. And then exhaust. I can choose to retain it if I upgrade it. That's pretty cool. Pull aggro. Summon 5, gain some block. Defy. Block and weak. But it's ethereal. I'll go with block and weak, I think. Let's see what I can get from over here. Fuzzy worm crawler. Bodyguard, let's pump him up. And then unleash him, and then I'll strike myself. Defy. Let's block and hit him with weak. He's still dealing a little bit of extra damage, so I'll block. Get him, Asti! Carol, gaining energy and draw 2 cards. Not bad. If Asti is alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies, and I gain 9 block. Asti dies. Really? Or I can get this really good 1-cost attack. It's ethereal. That's not a bad weakness to have on a card that I'm going to want to play a lot. Alright, room full of cheese. Or I can obtain the chosen cheese. I think I will not obtain the... my max HP is not great, but... Asti deals 12 damage. This card costs 0 of Asti's attack this turn. Ooh. Apply Doom equal to damage dealt. At the end of the enemy turn, if it has at least as much Doom as HP, it dies. Oh, I like that too. Add a soul into my draw pile. Draw 2 cards. Poke. Asti deals 6 damage. Poke! I want to experiment with Doom. Sunken statue. Oh, this fucker. Transforms into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. That's... And what did it turn into? It was, like, not even that good by the time I got to it when Brian and I were playing before. Ah, shit, I don't remember. I don't remember. I'll dive into the water. I don't think I think I remember it just not being worth it. Hello, Asti. And one-shot the thing in the back with this Doom. So at the end, oh, that's the end of the enemy turn. I can kill this one right now. Well, hit me with whatever that was. That malaise upon one of my cards was. What did that hit me with? Oh well. Thing is swinging 8. Just have flatten it off, team. Defile it. Hall of the Void. At the start of my turn, add 1 random card into my hand. It gains ethereal. Okay, that's how to make that card good. Because, yeah, in the first game, Defect has a card a lot like that. And it's not good. Hello World is the name of that power. Because it doesn't gain ethereal, so you just keep getting junk that you don't want. Or maybe I'm thinking something different. Is that the one where you can choose not to take it? I don't remember. Anyway, I'm gonna go fight the Seat. Oh, Quebec's Construct. Alright, Asti, get him! Get him, Asti! Yeah, let's get him together! Asti, noble, adorable bodyguard. Ossie's cute. I don't know why Ossie's cute, but this is official now. Ossie is cute. Definitely wanted to file it. I think Blight Strike sounds delightful. I'll block some. Ossie will take the brunt of this. But Ossie's fine. And then smash it! As I cut it. Death's Door. Gain 6 block. If I apply Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. So like 18 if I apply Doom this turn? Wow. Enemy loses 3 HP. Add 3 souls to my draw pile. Not a lot of damage, but then that's 3 insights essentially. I'm curious to check this one out. Open with this Defile. Might as well Unleash and do what damage we can. I'd almost halfway killed it on turn 1. It's swinging 16 damage. That's okay. Ossie will take the hit for me. Ossie's a good hand. So, right? That's times 3. That's what I thought. Oh, not the infection. I defile thee, and thou shan't defy me. Oh, this might hurt a little. Owie! But then... Oh, right, and then these guys appear. Light strike the one in the front. Got a singular hit point left. Lethality. First attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. Yeah. I'll go ahead and finish this Wriggler. Not loving these infections. I'm not loving those at all. Reanimate. Ethereal. Summon 20. Yeah, I'm not loving the situation. Alright, Ostie. Don't know why I was about to spread that damage out. Did not apply Doom this turn. I'll block with all my might, I suppose. And stab the one that's scaled a little. Snap. Ostie does 10 damage. Add Retain to a card in my hand. Oh. No! What the fuck do you mean add Retain to a card in my hand? Ugh. I probably should have played it anyway. Just need this fight to end. Debilitate. Ethereal. Deal 10 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against this enemy for the next 3 turns. Alright, you die. Then Defy. Should block my infection. Alright, Ostie, get him! Heart of Iron, gaining 7 plating. Stonecracker. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. Sure. Necro Mastery. Power. Summon 5. Whenever Ostie loses HP, all enemies lose that much HP as well. Oh, that's cool. Demence. Or I don't know how to pronounce that word. I've seen it written before. At the start of your turn, gain an energy and draw an additional card. Love that, but that's the 3 cost. And I like Osti. I like the Osti card. So that hurt. What's ahead of me? I'll head this direction and I'll upgrade for now. A Smith. I'm an 8. Really? That just adds a 1 block? Well, I mean, it's 3 block if it's being used correctly, but... Oh. I don't hate that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that adds a weak. I always love adding a weak. A stack of any status effect is always really good. What's in here? Parrying shield. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Sure, yeah, why not? Alright, got Nibbits. Was that at least an elite back there? It was. Of course, yeah. Swing on 6 damage. Osti, get him! This might hurt you a little, Osti, but at least I'll be fine. That's what's important, right? Defy, I'm gonna block and hit you with weak. Also want to defile the one in front. I don't have any block card. Oh, that's a block card. Necromaster. Oh, that's a bunch of damage coming from me. Can I block all that? No, of course not. Shit. Damage coming for me. Don't love that. We'll get some iron plating going. Some plating. Alright. Hi again, Osti. Missed you. Yeah, just get him. Just get him! Get him. End of days. Apply 29 doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much doom as HP. Fascinating. Sure, why not? Vulnerable potion. Love it. Love it. 4 damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. I'm not loving what she's got so far. I'm loving her thematically. I'm adoring her. I love that you can see Osti sitting at the thing here. Sitting at the campfire. But I'm not loving her mechanics so far. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of floral scents, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. You can transform a card in my deck or upgrade a card in my deck. I don't think I've got anything that feels like it's crying out to be upgraded. But I will happily get rid of a strike. Enfeebling Touch. Enemy loses 8 strength this turn, and it's ethereal. That's awesome. It doesn't exhaust unless I don't play it. Of course, I'm likely to forget to play that. Alright, that is 12 damage coming for me. That is 6 damage coming for me. Wait. Oh, shit. Slippery, huh? Okay. 5 damage, it's gonna hit me in the face. Not actually ideal. That shit is gonna fuck me up good. And then I'm getting scared and full blocking when it probably would have made more sense to just attack aggressively. Asti. Get him! And then I'll block the other one. Now you are doomed. I'll slay you myself, though. Next turn, summon 2 and gain 2 energy. I guess gaining 2 energy next turn is fine, but it just didn't seem like enough to be worth a draw. Alright, Mauler. I'll defile this fool. I'll play Enfeebling Touch so that I get to keep it at least. The thumbs up is the icon for Necromastery. That's really funny. Dealing 21 damage now? Damn, it just gets more and more, doesn't it? I'll defy you. Hey, Wisp. Light Strike. Damn, I still got 41 freaking health. I'm blocking 7. Yep, I'll just full block. I'll just block the rest of it. Reanimate. Ethereal. Summon 20. Exhaust. Wow. But I don't have enough real use for Osty's health to make things like this worth it. The first attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. I mean, sure. She is just not sparking joy. Kin Priest. And Kin Followers. Defile you, Light Strike you, and Enfeebling Touch your boss. Okay, give me Bodyguard and Unleash on this thing. Then I can Death's Door to... Wait, nope, that was wrong. That wasn't Osti doing... That wasn't me applying Doom, that was Osti. That was... I don't remember what that was. That was something else. I got a couple different conditional cards and I just applied the wrong one. Just thought that I was applying the one that is not what I was applying. I'll defend what I can defend against here. I guess that's fine now, right? Okay. Defy you. Misery. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. And it's ethereal. Hold on. What is this card? Sure, why not? I assume can't apply minion to that to the Kin Priest. That'd be funny. So they're currently swinging 13. I'm blocking it all. So let's hit this little guy. Could have thrown a Full Armor Potion on that guy before I spread the debuffs, but poke. Osti does 9 damage. Enfeebling. Touch him. He's got... Okay. Got 7 damage coming. Knock its ass out. Oh, thank you for those, Boop Spoon. It cannot be! Bad news for you, friend. I think it may in fact be right now. Oh, Necromancer. I should have played Necromancer when I could have earlier. I'll take a damage here. Boop the duck. I don't see it. You did not boop any duck. Rattle. Aussie deals 10 damage. It's an additional time for each other time you attack this turn. Hits 1 time. Sure. That sounds pretty cool right now. Okay, I did like that combo. That was kind of fun, but it's just not doing it for me. Eradicate. Retain. Ethereal. What the fuck does retain ethereal mean? I guess it's only ethereal because it was summoned by the Call of the Void. What is a 50 on me? Oh, additional damage. Percentage additional damage. Poke. And bodyguard. Unleash and defile. Asti will go down, but I'm gonna be fine. Oh, that's almost lethal. I'll throw this vulnerable potion and it will be. You're all gaining energy, draw 2 cards, back in preparation, Mercury Hourglass. Okay, so that was 2 normal relics. Those are both, oh, uncommon and common, okay. And add a rare. Transform a card in my draw pile into soul. That could be good, but I don't like that it's ethereal. Except maybe I do. I don't know. It's weird. Reaper form. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much doom. That sounds tasty. Shared fate. Lose 2 strength, enemy loses 2 strength. No? I'm curious to try out Reaper form, I guess. I need to run to the restroom, y'all. I will be back in a few. And I return. Hello. I'm going to also be munching. Now, what's a skeleton doing inside these walls? My aim is simple. Vengeance for my family. I'll reach the top and make him pay. Wonderful. You should just soup. Enchant all strikes in decks. Enchant all strikes in my deck with Tezcatar's Ember. Costs 0 but gains eternal. Seal of Gold. At the start of my turn, spend 5 gold to gain an energy. Or Golden Compass. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. I did that last time. I don't know what was special about it. You got something for me to munch on? Oh, well, goodness. I guess maybe I'll potentially spend gold to gain energy. Eating a dicks have I run out by now? I haven't been eating that much. We've got plenty. Been eating the tits more though. Been putting titties in my mouth more though. Alright. I'm gonna hit you with this enfeebling touch, because that looks like that's gonna hurt. Probably should drop this defile so it doesn't disappear. Damn, if I'd used the lethality first, that would have been pretty cool, wouldn't have? Valid, tits are good, tits are good. Seven block in 2 weeks, yeah, that seems pretty good. 12 damage to all enemies. And block the rest of that, and Asti can finish off the Bullbug, the Nectar Bullbug. And now it dies next turn. Doom upon you. Retain, deal 27 damage. Okay, having retain on something like bludgeon makes it much more playable. Debilitate. Hold on. Deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. Oh, that looks delicious. I like both of these. I like both of these a lot. This one's a rare, so I guess I'll take it since I like them similarly. What are you doing with what? Why are you thrusting? Thieving Hopper, huh? This is the guy that steals a card and then tries to leave after 5 turns? Damn, after swinging that at me. How do I do that? I don't think I have any weak or vulnerable. Oh yeah, I do. I've got one that's right here, weak. Not that that's going to be that useful when it's not attacking, but... Oh, it is attacking. Okay. Heck you. I can hit it 5 times and I stun it. That's so rude. That's so many attacks. That is so many attacks. You got a treat. What kind of treat did you get, Haggerty? A row though, nice. Asti deals 3 damage. If it's the first time this card's been played this turn, draw a card. Sure, yeah, why not? It sounds if I can click things correctly. Now I can get some doom going, and then block everything. Flatten the bench. And then just a couple strikes. Oh, did that knock him down? Oh, hell yeah. Now you die! Take my stolen card back. And... oh, Asti does 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Yeah, that sounds nice. Fitting treat for a bun, at least to you. Yeah, let's hit all enemies with that one. That's 15 damage coming for me. I'd rather it not, actually. I think I'll play a couple of defends to avoid more damage this turn. All of the Void's been doing good things for me. Oh my god, there's a bunch of attacks coming for me now. We can kill this one together, Asti. I'm taking way more damage than I'd like. Alright, that one's stunned at least, that's good. Splat. Grave Warden. Gain 8 block, add a soul to my draw pile. Yeah, okay. This thing dies now. Shackling Potion. All enemies lose 7 strength this turn. Whenever I play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. So 10 damage. Upgrade to... oh, I did want that. Let's pass up a rare for it. Self-help book. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Increase damage on something, I can increase block gain by something, and I can make a power give me 2 draw the first time I play it. I've got something that would scale pretty well. Death's Door. That's plus 2 block, and that gets multiplied by 3. Hecate, you're a very good door. You're a good door, Hecate. Such a good door. There you go. Didn't redeem the average one this time. Becoming a little bit more interested in the sultry voices. You feel that you've earned it? You have earned it. Okay. I think when Asti loses damage, these guys all take damage. Will be really useful right now. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up good. I'll throw this potion at them. That'll make my situation feel much better. And Asti hit the one in the front, I guess. It's buffing, it's scaling. High 5. Asti deals 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Wow. You really like Osti? I like what's going on here thematically a lot. Mechanically, I'm not digging it in the slightest. You know, somehow I thought this was optional. This is not optional. Okay, that hurts more than I thought it did then. Shit. And here's an old coin. Huh. Pull from below plus. Deal 7 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. Deal 13 damage, add a soul to my draw pile, hand, and discard pile. Osti. Ooh, Osti deals 7 damage, add retain to a card in my hand? Huh. This pull from below seems way too useful. Seems ultimately it's rare. That's the main reason that I liked it. I should probably have smithed. That's okay. I've got another one coming up. Prayer wheel. Normal enemies drop another card reward. Oh, it is for the rest of combat? Wow, it super does not say that. I'm glad you told me that. Thank you, Hecate. So I spend one... No, yeah, for the rest of combat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm spending 5 gold per turn, right? Upgrade 3 random cards in my discard pile? Let's fucking go. Armaments, eat your heart out. Yeah. It's pretty yucky. More cards deal damage, they also do that much doom. And I'll block what that thing is dealing. Ew, they're so toxic. We also meant that for the add retain to a card in your hand. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I imagined. Hecate, why are the enemies here so toxic? Call of the Void. Oh god, it's more toxic? Deal 8 damage, deals 3 additional damage for each card drawn during my turn. That's not gonna happen much this turn. Alright, that one at least dies after this turn. Is it too late for the regen? Toxicity is bound to come when they add multiplayer to a game. True! True. Guess I'm gonna just work on killing this mite, because I feel like, I don't know, it feels like a weird... I should have blocked what I could, I suppose. Berry. It's weird that they call this parse. Cleanse, summon 3, exhaust 1 card from my draw pile. There is one of those that isn't ethereal, or whatever the other one was. I don't remember what it was. Enfeebling touch. Oh. 3 cards from my discard pile into my hand. Exhaust. I don't hate that. Oh yeah, Rattle. Osti deals 7 damage. Hits an additional time for each other time you attack this turn. I'm not feeling up to that elite. I'm not really feeling up to the boss either, frankly. This might be a long fight. I'm gonna go ahead and use my regen potion. I got 1 defend here. Ouch. Transfigure. Add replay to a card in my hand. It costs an extra energy, though. Huh. Or reperform and still not... I maybe should have played high five. I should absolutely have played high five. That was a silly choice. Ah. Kill you at least. Light strike will kill you. But I do something to block that or hit you again. Guess I'll zero. What? Did I not? I've played several ethereal cards. Fun fact about Transfigure, cards that add a cost don't apply to cards of X cost. Oh, that's ridiculous. That makes sense. That's so good, though. Where you draw an ethereal card, draw one extra card. Sure. Hang. Deal 10 damage, double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy. It's pressure points, but not bad. Although pressure points is bad for a lot of reasons, and part of that's because it's in Watcher's deck. Do I want to hang out a little bit longer and try to get this regen to pop? Do I have that kind of defense right now? Or do I just kill them both? So block, I've got... Spell block. And 5 summon. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing then. In fact, this guy will be enfeebled. It's not a whole lot of additional healing I'm getting here, but I figure I might as well get something. I'm losing gold, never mind. It was very silly in your only Necrobinder run so far. I'll bet. Gain 10 block and add a soul plus into your draw pile. That doesn't sound awful. If Aussie's alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies, and I gain 9 block, but then Aussie dies. If that was more than 9, I'd be into it. I guess it seems fine. I don't know. Thank you for the head pat, Hecate. Maybe I should give it a try. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. Interesting. I think I'm still not into it. Now, 5 block and 7 doom to all enemies. That's okay. Stretch? Sure. Yeah, we'll do. Thank you for the stretch, Hecate. Okay. What is this guy? Hunter Killer. Oh, we love that. Okay. Alright, gonna start off making him vulnerable, which is also an Aussie attack, so Aussie gets to play Flatten for free. And I'll defy it so that it's weak next turn, and I'll hang on to my So, I suppose, since it retains. Need to carry your streamer. Thank you for that, Hecate. Oh, I didn't sip my water. Sipping my water. And of course, Spoon's gotta be here to ruin anything sweet. What if you lost to 8 strength, idiot? I don't like. I've never liked the idiot thing, and I've started to do it today in the last day or two, and I don't like that either. I'm gonna try to stop. Yeah. You choose violence and boops. Ah, the boops feel ungenuine when you are also choosing violence. Boom. Negative pulse plus 6 block and 11 doom to all enemies. Sure. So I guess I'm starting to see a doom pattern. But I don't. Yeah, see, that also makes the boop feel not gentle anymore. Hold on, remove 2 strikes and add ultimate strike to my deck? 14, or ultimate defend. That's cool as shit. Amalgamator. Clang, clang! You hear the echoes of metal upon metal on the other side of a wall. As you press your head against the wall to listen in, the wall opens up, revealing a hulking, 6-armed figure toiling away. Its face is a swirling vortex of glowing sigils that shift about. One with an ascending spirit has found my workshop. Let's get combining. Yeah, let's do that. Damn. The Amalgamator strikes its bone anvil. Memories of combat, attacking, and offensive strategies sharpen with each blow. Your most ultimate technique returns to you. It's not most ultimate, it's 14 damage. Not the Infernal Clang, oh no! I gotta heal. I'd love to upgrade my ultimate strike, but I've gotta heal. Alright there, friend. How we doing? They're gonna suck me? I presume that Offsea stays with me. Also got a pretty defensive deck right now, because why not? Alright, so Defile, Negative Pulse, Rattle, and Flatten, and Bone Shards. Not an awful first turn, I don't think. At the end of the enemy turn, if the Insatiable has 11 or less HP, it dies. Interesting. Pull from below. That's what he wants to do to me, but that's what I'm going to do to it now. So at the start of my turn, I gain a card that has Ethereal. So pull from below is going to get much better real fast. I'm going to back away from this. Yeah, I didn't see Aussie move back too. Does Aussie move forward? Negative Pulse. Oh, right. I was looking at the effect of Doom. I'm silly. I know what Doom does. Maybe I should drink this Dexterity Potion. Green Power. Frantic Escape. 28 damage. 28 McFreakin' damage. I guess I'm gonna Grave Blast this fucker, and I guess Death's Door? Or do I want Negative Pulse? Because I don't think I've applied Doom this turn. So Negative Pulse then, and then Defend. Blocking half the damage it's dealing right now. Ow. Each storm, whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. Alright. Lethality. Yeah, let's get some powers going. Then so, Ultimate Strike. Bring in 20 now. Great. Bulk. I should probably back up a little. Necromastery. Yes, I should have favor blocking 5 over dealing 16 damage, but those both sound pretty useful. my frantic escapes are getting more expensive. Oh boy. Well, I've got a block and weak card, so that's nice. Haven't applied Doom yet. Do I have a Source of Doom? I thought I saw a Source of Doom. Oh, that. That would make that card so much better, but I think I just can't afford it right now. I don't need that much block, though. With debilitate. Yeah, now I'm fully blocking it if you're counting Osty's face. I guess I'll take this opportunity to back the fuck up. Yeah! Good job, Osty! Now it's swinging a 15. I mean, deal 78 damage. Upgrade 3 random cards in my discard pile. Can I upgrade Frantic Escape? It's a status, so probably not. I don't see any block. I think I die here. Fuck. Yeah, I don't see a way out. Any amount of block at all would be enough. Like a card that gives me 1 block, right now I would be blocking for 3. Osty's got 1, Osty's face counts as 1 block. I would survive with 1 HP if I had 1 block right now. But I don't, not in all 7 of these cards, one of which is a status, I suppose. GG, I suppose. $78, that is 25, 40. And that's 40 and 30 is 70. So Barry hits harder than if I'd played a bunch of attacks out of my hand. Let's go down swinging at least. As you sow, so shall you reap seems appropriate for her. Two epochs are waiting to be revealed. Beat Act 1 of the Necrobinder. Chapter 1, The 12. Who is worthy to enter the exalted spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all the lands. 12 explorers formed an expedition and advanced inside to make history. None made it back. Purge, Oblivion. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom to the enemy. Apply 13 doom. At the start of your turn, apply 6 doom to a random enemy. See, a doom build sounds like fun. Chapter 5, Booting Up. The defect reboots. Surrounded by a wreckage of molten metal, ash, and thousands of dead bugs. Data log corrupt. Its core barely held together. Limbs barely responsive. The defect scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. The defect is ready. Unlock the defect as a playable character. Hey, Courier, how are you? Good morning. I don't want to do 1 run as defect. Oh, there's another one afterwards. Unlock all other characters to play as a random character. Ah, it's a random option. Okay. Wait, my win as the Ironclad didn't count? So you don't unlock A levels in multiplayer. Well, that's lame. I guess it makes sense. I guess it's fine, but it's lame. Obtain 2 random relics, add an additional strike and defend to my deck. Not worth it. I'll take one of 2 colorless cards. Dramatic entrance. I do love dramatic entrance. Panic button. No. Panic button's a lot of block right up front for no cost, but then I can't block for 2 more turns, and fuck that noise. Alright, Defect, you're by far my worst character in Slay the Spire 1. Let's go. Let's see how bad I can make this. I'm turning over here. Exhaust, yeah. So far, not terribly different. Cool-headed is what it was. Hot fix. Gain 2 focus this turn. Ball lightning. A classic. Nip it. Dramatic entrance and strike, strike, defend. Ball lightning, dual cast, and that's that for this thing. Iteration. The first time you draw a status card each turn, draw 2 cards. That's not what iteration used to do, if I recall. Lurk, thanks for the lurk, Hecate. Momentum strike. Deal 10 damage, reduce this card's cost to 0. So it's, better, mostly, question mark, streamline. I change your custom lurk? Do it again, Hecate. You can't force you to stay with the stick. Maybe bribe you with the carrot. Did you like that? Do it again. You got more than one. Randomized. Or a cycle. It's random. I'll go with the momentum strike. Could use some early Act 1 damage, and I like winding up with cards that cost 0 and deals decent damage. Certified heck yeah from me. Love it. Love to hear it. I didn't cast dual cast. That was silly of me. That's okay. This thing is dead. Ah, I got shrunk. Oh, it's creative AI. Don't mind if I do, thank you. Not certain what I want to do with the self-help book. Know that you're cared for, comrade. Let me know if I should change that at this point in history, career. Ah, yes, easy. Extra damage on the card that becomes free, or on the one that hits all enemies at the beginning. Probably that one. Probably that one. Hello there, frog parasite. Wait, I have the energy to play everything? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, infected. Yeah, I'll block here. You die soon no matter what. Oh, right. If I'd remembered that there was more fight left, I might have played creative AI earlier or something. Pew 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 pew. Do, 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 do. I 10 damage. I don't think I've got any great options this turn, but this is the best I've got. I'll finish that thing off and Lightning Rod. Gain 4 block at the start of the next 2 turns. Channel lightning. Huh. Gunk Up. Add 4 damage. Deal 4 damage 3 times and add a slime to my discard pile. You get a status build too, huh? Interesting. And then our beloved, go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rah! I would have had a better scream there, but I've got food in my mouth. That's my excuse anyway. Now, please let's make creative AI playable. Uproar. Deal 5 damage twice. Play a random attack from my draw pile. That's pretty cool, honestly. I can get bolas, or I can remove a card. So I essentially am dealing 3 damage per turn that I am directing. That's pretty nice. How nice is it? It's not that good, but it's kind of okay, you know. It's not bad. Gonna get my good old Channel X lightning up here. I think I'll get rid of a strike and grab Tempest. 5 damage twice, play a random attack from your draw pile. That can honestly get fucking broken. Well, no, not broken, because it just plays the card. It doesn't, like, put it. That sounds like that probably means it gets discarded at the end of after the end of the play. Slithering Strangler, such a name. Leaf Slime, medium. Creative AI, dramatic entrance. Yeah, like right now, I'm not excited about Uproar. It's still 10 damage, but so is Momentum Strike. I guess this will do something more than just 10 damage. Momentum Strike would also do something. It would reduce its own cost, but still. Hello, Echo Form. Not you. Understandable confusion this time, though, friend. Whack this guy and then block the other fully. Oh, that's strict. What if more creative AI? No, thank you. Oh, it's constricting me more. Oh, that's awkward. No, thank you. Gain 2 orb slots. Gain 2 focus this turn for each unique orb you have. But then exhaust. I think I like 2 orb slots. It's not actually ideal for a lightning build, I don't think. At the start of my second turn, gain 2 energy. I've only kind of got a lightning build. Dramatic entrance. Momentum strike. Tempest. Yeah, that was a pretty good first hand. It was a pretty good first hand. Good old hologram. Wait, hologram exhausts by default now? Huh. That's because certainly fucking defect needed to get nerfed. My defect should need to get nerfed. Good, I get to eat with weak. Dramatic entrance, I suppose. Uproar. What's the other thing I played? Did I get Momentum Strike off? Hell yeah. For free even. I think I'll get the 2 lightning right now. Ow. I can play everything right now. Ow, ow, ow! This is an elite fight. Doesn't really feel like an elite fight, but it does hurt, so maybe I'm just underestimating it. Boost away, gain 6 block and added daze to my discard pile. No. FTL, I love FTL. 5 damage, and if I play fewer than 3 cards, draw a card. I better rest with 12 fucking hit points right before another elite fight. And it's a bygone effigy. We love to see it. We don't love to see it, by the way, in case I was wondering how truthful I was being there. We do, in fact, not love to see it. This is doing okay. Your journey ends here. I'm not hating the situation right now, actually. Oh, I should have at least played Go for the Eyes. I'm like, I don't need the weak right now, so why even? Not the order I should have played those in. I think I'll throw this fire potion. Finish it off and avoid 20-something damage. Charge battery, I love it! Feral. First time you play a 0 energy attack each turn, return it to your hand. Yes! Creeping Beam's also a good standby, a good solid traditional defect card. I assume I can't return it to my hand if it exhausts. I can?! Oh, that was disgusting. Oh, I loved that. Holy shit. Double your energy, double your fun. What comes next? Vantum. Haven't fought this one before. I think I really want an upgrade, though. Ooh, Feral starts to cost only 1. I probably should have gotten the double energy one, but Feral costing 2 was a lot, and Feral costing 0 is not. Alright, I'll start off doubling this energy. Block what I can. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. What's this do? Next 5 times it loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. Oh, well, that's not bad, actually. Oh, I've got an orb build, silly. That won't stop me at all. Time to go feral, I guess. This is gonna hurt, though. Give me some block. Rolling Boulder. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increases damage by 5. Yeah, let's do that. Can hit with Momentum Strike. I do need to get some damage happening on this fucker. But I think that the Lightning Orb will do that better. I'm gonna drink another colorless potion. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. 17 damage for so far. That'll be even better the next time around. Owie! Keen Learning. At the start of my turn, draw an additional card. Feral! First time I play a zero cost card. Draw it again. Return it to my hand. Now, between all the orbs, the rolling boulder. Thwam. Gold axe, not golden axe, gold axe. FTL, 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 FTL. Okay, 48 damage. Can I swing for 48 right now in some way or another? So I've got 9 and 15. I've got 15, so that's 33. That's 24. Yep, yep. I do believe I win. Epoch discovered. All for one. Let's go. Channel of glass. That's new. Glass orb deals damage to all enemies, but it decreases its damage every turn. Huh. This is a lot of very interesting cards. All for one and adaptive strength. I think they probably go very well together. Alright. Greetings, me. Not here to annoy me. What an unusual little construct. Big hug. Oh, that's disgusting. No thank you. Remove 4 cards from your deck whenever you shuffle your draw pile. Add a soot to your draw pile, which is an unplayable status. No, no. Obtain 4 wax relics. Every 3 combats, your leftmost wax relic will melt away. Yeah. Wait, no. Give me the 0 cost attacks, actually. I have some minor regrets at that. Alright, so little guys. Dramatic entrance. Poke poke. Do. Yeah, this is going great. Oh, Claw, more zero cost attacks. Zin Weaver, you walk through a spider web in panic, but then a wave of calm washes over you. Calm down, I need you to quit fussing up my web. How did you calm down so quickly? An itsy bitsy spider meets us, abseils down to meet you. It seems willing to impart some techniques for gold. Interesting. Breeding techniques. Add 2 enlightenment to your deck. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn. Or I can remove cards from my deck. I mean, I've got defense, but I don't have other block in my deck. Arachnid Acupuncture. Do I have many expensive cards? I've got 3 that cost 2. Sure, I'll grab some enlightenment. Visualize your airways all staying open. Each breath is meaningful. You practice the technique in a way that makes sense to you. Not even a humanoid. I don't even have air, do I? What's inside? An oddly smooth stone. Give me some block. Not that block. Holy shit. Honestly, 2 ferals sounds pretty cool. Bowler Hat, gain 20% additional gold. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if I took no damage. That's not very common. 0, the Gambit. If I take unblocked combat attack damage, this gain 50 block. If you take unblocked combat damage, this combat die. No. No. Actually, no. I mean, I need the block for boot sequence, and with that, I'm okay with parting with the defend. I've got lots of zero costs right here. We love to see it. Wow. Creative AI? Yeah. Yeah, I've got boot sequence. Yeah. Creative AI, and then hologram to return momentum strike to my hand. Momentum strike it. Dramatic entrance. Feeling good. I'm feeling good. Got barrel dual cast. Oh, I can make creative AI. Don't I already have creative AI on? I do. 2 creative AIs is a problem, but I'm doing it anyway. Yep, this thing just falls in front of me. Cache a treasure. Whenever you create a status card, channel 1 random orb. Interesting. I don't love 23 damage that when I don't have any block in my hand. Don't love it at all, actually. But I'll just dig him right up. He's not gonna hit me at all. Especially since my lightning will to make short work of him. I will not grab that beam cell, but I wanna. So I've got a deck with a split focus. I've got lightning orbs and I've got zero cost cards. Not great, but it's fine. I didn't go too deep in any direction. Rather, I didn't go too deep in the lightning orbs direction. I guess I'll block with this. Barrel. Strike. Dual cast, and then the enlightenment is not doing anything at all for me right now. FTL again. Claw. Hologram to... Does it tell that a lot? Claw, I guess? And then defend twice. I don't love taking that much damage, but it's okay. Hello there, all for one. I'm surprised that all the zero cost cards in my deck or in my discard fit in my hand at once. Yeah, I'll take vulnerable and a zero cost card. All right, things are going well, thankfully. Tink. Garget. Some plating. Alright, let's go. This thing. I'm just gonna play like everything all at once. Then all for one. Yeah. Claw, momentum strike, hologram. Claw. I'm taking. Oh, right, the Gorge. No damage. And it's down to 1 piece at the end of turn 1. This run's going pretty well. I can't complain. I can't complain about it one bit. You're gonna have 1 hit point left. You're gonna die to my thorns. You're gonna, ah, shit. Well, that's fine. Barrel. As ever, as always. Coolant. At the start of your turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb you have. Why not? Beam cell. Strike. Beam cell. Uproar. Don't want to take 8 damage, but I'm fine with it, I suppose. Won't complain too much. Defrag. Love to see defrag. And then the enemy dies. Go ahead. Fortifier. Triple your block. Honestly, explosive amp. The health situation, the enemy health situation in this game is interesting. Genetic algorithm. Always loved it, even though I don't know that it's great. Gain 1 block. Permanently increases card's block by 3. So by the end of the game, you can block nicely once in a fight. Alright, what else am I upgrading? Buffer, of course, because Buffer Plus is really nice. Not many cards get twice as good if you upgrade them. Buffer sure does. Not much exciting is happening right now. I don't have a lot of block I'm drawing at all on my first turn right now. It's had thorns the whole time and I didn't notice. Fuck. Fuck. Yes, fuck. Fuck is pretty much, shit. I'm probably fine for this fight, but holy crap, that was a bunch of weak little attacks that I did not notice were killing me. I'm in a lot of pain now. I'm in a lot of pain now, guys. I was gonna fight that elite and cream him, not with 5 hit points. Slumbering Beetle awakens upon taking turns or losing HP 3 times. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna start by hitting you with FTL. Dramatic entrance. Strike you, ball lightning you. All for 1. Yeah, a good solid start here. Oh, good morning. You're a common enemy? Damn, okay, you scare me. Because you remind me of the Lagavulin from the first game. Yeah, I'm probably dead now. Start of my turn, channel a glass. How much damage is it? I probably won't learn. I'm probably gonna die before I can. Weak upon you, triple my block. Okay, no, I'm not dead just yet. But I did have to use that really powerful potion to survive. Yeah. I'm gonna dual cast. And then Buffer Plus, which will help immensely. Alright, now go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Oh boy. Not thinking good things here. That was my last buffer. Yep. Alright, so 3. So we got 7, 10, 12. Oh, actually I got this. Whoa. I did not think I did. Hey, won that fight without taking damage. I'll take it. I'll take it. I need more block. Hello, Weep. Give me healing, give me healing, give me healing. It's a fight with these cute little clockwork guys. Chompers. That was not the right order comment, but I think it's fine. Oh, it had artifact anyway. Yeah, that was a pretty good first turn, I think. Killed one and half, killed the other when there were two opponents. That, however, was not... quite what I was hoping to draw. I'm probably fine, though. I'm fine. Kinda would like more hologram. Okay, I made it to a campsite after those fucking thorns I didn't notice. Hey, you look familiar. Strength potion time. Did you kill? I don't remember if you killed my other one or you just scared me. One of those two happened. Hang on to all of those cards. And you're swinging for a bunch of damage right off the bat. Oh, rude. Echo form. Hi, Echo. Not you. Sorry. And buffer will save my ass here, and I can play Feral. So I've got a fair bit of my deadliness online now. Perhaps make my frantic escape. Whenever I play a power channel lightning, yeah. And then let's do that. Pew 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 pew. Being for 20. Let's get enlightened. Alright. Let's see what all the zero costs we can make happen are. Is that vulnerable? It's got vulnerable. It's got 5 vulnerable. So I'll just sit there and just mash the 3 key until I played all of those things. Hit it with a ball lightning and then block the rest of what it's doing. I'm not even going to need my buffer yet. Got 2 turns before it eats me. Hailstorm. At the end of your turn, if you have frost, deal 6 damage to all enemies. I don't, but that will also channel a lightning right now, which would be pretty cool. That's a lot of vulnerable this thing has now. I think it dies here. Sure does. Flex potion. Another all for one. All for one is really good. Yeah, I think it's all for one again. Act 3, Glory. Broken one, let me perfect you. can remove 5 cards from my deck? No. Jeweled Mask. At the start of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. This thing usually has a downside. That's incredibly good. Unless I don't want to play my buffer at the beginning. I feel like if it doesn't have the free to play, it becomes almost and there's my buffer though. It becomes almost like, because I feel like that should be a Faustian bargain, but it's really not. That was simply good. At least that's a decent beginning. Didn't deal a lot of damage, didn't scale in all the ways I wanted to. Spinner, at the start of your turn, channel a glass. Sure, why not? And then I just play everything. Got that 9 fucking ritual. Beam Cell is a good starter here. Subroutine, whenever you play a power, gain an energy. Oh yeah. Whee. Now I batter thee with many things. Maybe I should use that flex potion. That's okay. It'll pop a buffer, but it's almost dead now, and I can still buffer through one more turn. Trash to treasure. Whenever you create a status card, channel 1 random orb. It's not doing anything for me right now. Hologram. I would like to see my all for 1 again, please. Thank you. I'm liking this build. Yeah, let's make our way to this to the store here. That's block. That is block, and it's a 0-cost skill. The first time you play an attack, skill, and power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. That's not quite the Tic Tacs. Royal Stamp. Upon pickup, choose an attack or skill in your deck to enchant with Royally Approved. This card has Innate and Retain. Innate and Retain? Do I just put that on all for 1? Buffer? Tempest, so that I can play it on a turn that's just all zeros? I think I'm putting this on an all for 1. And I will remove... Do I have enough other sources of block to remove another defend? No, I want to buy this. Now I've got a couple more sources of block. Now I'd be happy to remove another defend, but I don't have the money for it anymore. 125 is that the cost was, I think? Alright, what do we got going on here other than a whole lot of things that are that are innate? And get that capacitor up and running. Many things here costing me energy. Uproar. What does that do? Oh, right. Whenever it deals unblocked damage, I'll lose 2 hit points. I've got a bunch of block here. 21 blocks. Yeah, okay. Now I've got enough block to stop everything they want to do. Shit! That's not what I meant to do. Working out pretty well, though. Working out pretty well. Yeah, unblocked attack damage this motherfucker. Buffer! Another feral. Hello there, Glowbed. You look sad. Wait, take 6 damage. Why am I taking 6 damage? Oh, right. Powers are afflicted with galvanized. Because I'm taking damage, so theoretically I can block it. Yeah. Can also boop him a bit with that. Double energy, offer one. No, the FTL's not going to draw anymore at that point. Shouldn't have done it like that. So yeah, now I'll do Feral. Okay. A bunch of things happening. Give me my offer one back. Offer one. Give me all these other cards back. And I'll do a cast. This is a good time to draw nothing but block, because it's swinging, oh, just hard enough. Yeah, look at that. Look at me go. Feral. Feral. Strike. And strike, and a hologram. Hologram should give me my all for one back. Yeah, enlightenment. Maybe not quite the order I should have done all that in. Do I have a buffer up? I don't even have a buffer up. Fuck. It's gonna be 14 damage, or no, I can't do math. 11 damage. Boost away. 6 block added days. No, thank you. What do you upgrade to? 2 random orbs. More hologram, yeah. It's just another turn where I can play all for one again. I will bypass the store since I don't have a ton of cash money doughs. Oh, right, I forgot holograms unupgraded exhaust. That's silly. I mean, it's not silly, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, I've got some cards that still like to get rid of other than defense. I don't think about it, like this capacitor. I don't need this capacitor. It's not doing anything for me. Not for my real strategy. Alright, what do we got? 2 Cubex constructs and a punch construct. None of which are attacking right now. Let's get an early buffer going. Then dramatic entrance. Strike, strike, all for one. Strike, strike. Hologram. All for one. Strike, strike. I should probably have played Enlightenment back there somewhere, but that's okay. One of these things is currently under the effect of the thing that makes it cheaper. Oh well. Pew 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 pew. You took a nap? Oh, how was your nap? Also, good morning. It's an odd time to wake from a nap. Oh, shit, I didn't look at that carefully. It's an odd time to wake from a nap right now. I have a whole buffer left, friend. I'm not afraid of you. Snackling potion. All enemies... Shackling potions. All enemies lose 7 strength this turn. I like everything I've got up here right now. Napping is weird right now. Valid. Testicoil. Deal 3 damage. Trigger all lightning against the enemy. Oh, suddenly lightning becomes much better when even if you're... suddenly not cycling your lightning immediately becomes much better. But no, I don't think any of that's what I want right now. What do we got in here? Centennial Puzzle? Don't mind if I do. What are we upgrading? What are we upgrading? Probably a hologram. Get me playing all my zeros as much as I can. Axebot. 2 Axebots. Fuck yes. Feral on turn 1 is so good right now. Dramatic entrance. But I'm not done with my dramatic entrance. I'm dramatic, damn it. Might as well chill a bit. Uproar. I'll strike the... No. I'll hit the one in the front with all for one. Hey, wait, hold on. Oh, when they're killed, a new Axebot is summoned in their place. I didn't read the fine print, I see. I guess I should probably be focusing on one, because they're taking down the respawn thing. Yeah, so I'll focus on the one in the front right now. Yeah, that one's dealing more damage, so we can add Frank FTL. Leap will be good. Miss swinging for 7. A defend will almost protect me from that. The frost will get the rest of the way there. Yeah. No need to take damage unnecessarily. I'll block as much as I can. Or I'll block all of it, rather. Hello, holograms. Happy to see you. Happy to see you both. Strike. Strike. Hologram, give me that all for one, please. And, oh, you little fucker. I'm weak. Oh, right. I've got nunchucks. Damn, I almost have an infinite, I think. Not quite there, but almost. No, I don't. I'm nowhere near an infinite. I lied. I take it back. I take it back. I want to hologram into more attacks or something? Something that costs 0, clearly. Put another weak on the guy in the back. Barrel. Let's go. Claw you. Claw you. Claw you. Oh, I had vulnerable the whole time there. Oh, that's okay. It'll still get the job done. And then you're swinging 9. That will be enough to hurt me. Not much, but some. That's okay. Looks like a good time for double energy. Buffer. I have an enlightenment here. Oh well. Hologram to give me an all for one. Enlightenment to make that cheaper. And it's time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one in front's about to die. Oh, I didn't play... If I played Momentum Strike earlier, it would have been affected by the all for one. Ah, well. It's not like I'm worried. So how late you think you're going to be up tonight, Verxel? I'm loving my build right now. A leap! Oh, good. I think I've got about the block I need. I've got 35 goddamn cards. It's fine though, because I'm playing out of my discards a lot. Okay, what am I upgrading? Another hologram, maybe? Yeah. Or an enlightenment. There's an elite this direction. As much ass as I'm kicking, I'm gonna go toward this elite. The Frog Knight. Immediately feral. Means that I get to play Dramatic Entrance multiple times, which is always nice. I hit him with Weak. All for one, of course. Hit him with Weak again. I'll hang on to my boot sequence in case I need it later. But this is going to be quite weak when I'm done with them right now. Hi, Creative AI. Let's do your thing, shall we? What chain damage am I taking? 4? It's a little annoying. But do I care enough to block to spin my 10 block card? I think I do, actually. Yeah, sir, you're really not cool. First time you draw a status card each turn, draw 2 cards. I don't think that's happening, but I don't want to keep you in my deck. Yeah, I can play both of these junk powers right now, actually. Nunchucks! Not right now! 18 damage and a debuff, huh? Yes, getting through my guard a little. Not a lot, but a little. This is much better. This is much, much better. I've got an enlightenment too. Which is good, because I'd like to play this buffer, because that's 26 damage I didn't really have a plan for. And now all for one. Oh, high double energy. Oops, I accidentally played the other enlightenment. My bad. And double that energy, play a hologram, grab the all for one that... I don't think that the thing that says this costs 1 this turn is truthful. But that's fine. Oh, I got another all for one that I shuffled my deck, which is the worst thing. Honestly, I really want a thick deck because I don't like shuffling my deck. Because it weakens all for one. Start of my... Another one? No, thank you. I'll take more block. Hi, friends. I don't fear you, not even a little. Chill out, will ya? Oh, yeah, we hit the good one. Hit the one when I hit, too. Alright, dramatic entrance. Leap. Alright, so now I've got 16. That's almost enough to block everything. This should get me the rest of the way there. And... oh, right, that I keep forgetting I've got retain on that. Alright, buddy. Okay. Alright, now I need to kill this Spectral motherfucker immediately. That's 18 and 15. That's like 30 something coming for me. Ah, 1 hit point left, the little fucker. And he's getting 1 hit point through my block, breaking one of my buffers. Well, he's dead now. I've got that to console myself. Alright, that was fine. Haven't taken damage yet this fight, I don't think. Alright, Flail Knight, you're almost down. Ooh, the Magi Knight is dealing 35. I knew that if I let those guys live, they would start hitting hard. I'll just strike you, hit you with a vulnerable. My buffer's popped right now. Yeah, that's bad. That's rather bad. Oh, do I want to get rid of the leaps through the... no. Okay, I drew 3 leaps. I'm blocking almost all of that. Actually, with dual cast, I am blocking all of that. But you gotta spend time charging up again after that, don't you, friend? I shouldn't talk too much. Wait, really? Guess I shouldn't talk too much shit at the moment. Ow! FTL! It dies now. I don't need to worry about anything. No, none of those. Final boss. Do I walk in at full health or do I upgrade something else? The queen, she was kind of a pushover the last time I fought her, but I think I want to make sure I'm at full health. I'm not even full health. Right. Right. Torchhead Amalgam and the queen is applying afflictions to my cards. Oh, that's the Enlightenment Plus. That's the good one. Oh, and it's applying to both of my All for Ones. Amazing. Go ahead and play these silly things here. And All for One FTL. All for One. That's bad, actually, but I've got hologram, so it's fine. Chains of Binding. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. The first 3 cards drawn. Feral Defend Tempest? Feral. Oh, even though not a lot's happening this turn. Yeah, that's bad, actually. Ah, holograms and more feral. Yes, perfect. Oh, I can't even play itself twice. That makes sense, I suppose. I hit the wrong one. That's what I get for playing from the keyboard instead of the mouse. Yeah, I think I'll drink some more energy. Play both of these leaps also, and more hologram? More hologram. More All for One? More All for One. Maybe this is a little premature for some of that, but... Come on, there's no way I lose this, is there? I haven't even gotten my buffer, have I? No. Here's my buffer. Things will be a little less scary now. Whap, whap, whap. Alright, I got a minute to breathe. All for one. No, I just reshuffled my deck. Yeah, Flex Potion, it's now or never, I think. Alright, now let's start hitting her with Vulnerable. I want to hang on to my All for One. Oh, I hadn't played one of the bound cards yet. Interesting. Alright. Sure, you've battered me, but your minion is dead, and I'm online. Mostly. Sorta. I guess. Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Well, I want to block that. Yeah, that's a bunch of damage. But would the hologram do more? Probably not. Might as well defrag before I forget. Yes, there'll be an all for one back there. All for one, all for one, all for one. Now do I want a hologram again? But then I can't play all for one. So I should probably just leap right now. I'm still taking some damage, but I'm online and so is she. This is what it's all about. Thunder. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy hit. Yeah. That might be useful soon. Yeah. I probably should have blocked with Leap, actually. But, we'll see how it goes, I guess I still can, instead of playing... I've got 94 vulnerable, she's got 8. So we both have infinite vulnerable. I'll block half of her attack if I play this Leap. I think that'll keep me going one more turn. Pew pew pew. He's buffing right now. Excellent. Tempest, huh? Not the hand I was hoping for right now. But I guess it gets the job done. It's gonna be another 15 damage per turn. That's not a lot, but that's something. Alright, so we're getting 35 damage while weak. Here's an all for one. And 2 holograms. So if I play Uproar... I don't think I've got any attack in here worth that. I will die this turn. I would need... Okay, I'm blocking 4, so 18. She's swinging 35. So I need to block 17 more. About 11. There's that. That's gonna be more than 6. I think. Yeah. No, yes. So I'm not dead just yet. Right, remember comment, she takes 30 damage from your orbs right now. God, if the orbs actually wind up clutching it, I'm gonna be... It's gonna blow my fucking mind. Alternatively, I might just have an all for one right now. Yup. Nah. It's my tactic that clutches it. Can't can't believe I got a defect dub on my first run. Defect is my worst character in the first game. What are you doing here? Repair you? Make me. You've dealt 1,240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough! You've dealt a total of 4,900 damage to the Architect. I can't believe that my dub with the Ironclad doesn't count because it was a multiplayer. The daily, play a single run with all characters and beat Act 3 to reveal this epoch. The daily, okay, cool. A being of immense power exudes his mastery of form and space once a day, shifting the very nature of the Spire. You can now play a randomized challenge once a day. Tricked. Beat Act 1 of the defect to reveal this epoch. Now resurrect the defective construct. No simple feat even for an ancient. Construct, what you lost. Your creator abandoned you. Hides at the top. The defect thinks now and heads for the top, seeking answers. Interesting. 10 damage, too weak in a dark? I don't hate that. Oh, I do hate that. Consuming Shadow. It's very cool thematically. Don't like the effect. Evoke your leftmost orb every turn. What if I don't wanna? Especially since I've got dark in there. Chapter 3, Resolving Bugs. The Defect. Defect and Flaw became fast friends and exited the scrapyard. It was sad there. They return to the Spire's mid-floors and are met with a massive bug infestation! The pair get to work in an attempt to reduce the bugs to a reasonable level. It looks like a fucking 3.5-inch floppy. The defect is still curious. It can change its intentions to make runs progressively harder. Hello, hello, the defect. In the scrapyard, the defect pondered its fate and purpose. Is being okay at a host of functions not desirable? Do we all need to excel at a distinct function? While processing these questions, hello, pops out another construct. Hello, defect responds. My name is Flaw. Chapter 2, Orobus. Attracted by the now burning spire, Orobus's curiosity was piqued. Blight gone! Why gone? Safe to enter? Orobus enters. Unlocked ancient Orobus. Living rainbow may be swimming around in the second act. Chapter 5, Ancients, Magnum Opus. The ancient trees are not all the same. Each individual tree is shaped by its surroundings. Some are stout and bushy, while others are gnarled and knotted. When fully mature, a manifestation of its immense power is born within, an ancient. Book of 5 Rings. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, heal 15 HP. Interesting. Ice cream! Let's go! Kusarigama. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. I guess that's fine. I mean, I'd rather all of the other similar weapons. Oh, right, I also haven't want to run with the Necrobinder, nor do I think I'm going to anytime soon. I did not like her. But that was fun. That was fun. But now, I've been yawning for hours. And I should probably try to be in a better sleep schedule than I often wind up in. Although I don't have to wake up in the morning for D&D. Let's see where we are headed. Yawn, 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 yawn. Yawn, 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 yawn. Whew, yeah, I knew I was tired. I didn't know I was this tired. Oh my god, I can barely words anymore. I have notes about this streamer. Who are you, mysterious streamer? Where'd the name go? I lost the name. I did not record it, but I think I recognize you. Yes. I should ask myself if I have enough people to be worth reading out with. Do I? I do. Excellent. I've got a couple of options. That didn't even sound a little like you. Echo! Echo! Shut up! There is no... I wish I could customize a wake word for my Alexa. Yeah, good stream. Thank you, waifu. We are gonna raid Spamantha. She is a flesh tuber. She is fun. She is sussy, if this is how I think I remember this being. Although I apparently didn't take notes, so... We'll use the usual raid message. Mermaid Star made unloading passengers with Cyber Mermaid Star. Add us email if you're subscribed. Twitch lit if you are not. And before it makes me praise Bezos to get it to work. Thanks so much for being here, each and every one of you. I appreciate you all, and please do love yourselves and love those around you, and be as gentle with yourselves as I would be with you. Thanks so much once again. Bye!